Hello, Soul Kitty. I think I started right at the time you put the one kitty face so that you could put the second kitty face. I know I'm running late when I get the side eye. Actually, you've done the side eye like a good 5 minutes before start time, though. Hello, Peak. I don't even know if you can hear me. All glory to the advert. You can hear me. That's good. I did check the audio beforehand. I didn't want to have the same issue as before. It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So I double check. I made a change to how the stream PC kind of works. It's technically giving it more cores, but therefore it's also having more chances of something conflicting with it. So I'm hoping it works fine, but we will see as we go. So you watched Saturday Stupid Face on Tuesday. That was a pretty good one, yeah. Yeah, like Tuesday. Well, okay, so that I figured out what happened. The issue was I normally go and start up the VM. It's a virtual machine that I run through Unraid. So I have a data server and the stream PC all kind of on the same machine. Just saves money, saves resources, whatever. I went to go access the machine to turn the VM on, and I couldn't access it at all. The link didn't work. So I played around with it a bit, and then found that it took me 2-3 hours to figure it out, but it ended up being that I just needed to update it. The link thing didn't work because it needed to be updated. And so once I updated it did, but it's hard to go in there and update when you don't have the link to get in. So I was in a pickle. But it's fixed now.
Were you in a pickle, Rick?
Adam says I look like shit.
No, I didn't. I would never say that. Stop putting words into my mouth.
I said, you said you look like shit.
No, I said I look like shit. That's why I'm wearing the hat today. Hi, chat.
And then I said, I always look like shit. And
yeah!
And then you agreed with me.
Yeah, because if you're saying that, then I'll agree with you. Sure.
So you said I look like shit.
No, I didn't say you look like shit. I just agreed with you on your statement that you look like shit.
See, you said I look like shit.
No, I did not say that. I am agreeing with your statement. I am not. That is not me saying it directly.
I feel bad now.
Actually, when you guys, Adam gets us to a certain level where I immediately was like, yeah, I don't have to pay attention to this. And I just went about doing other things.
Howdy, Fidget. You said it, Michael. What do you mean? Give us Adam. Adam is here, Nolan. Do not fret.
Wait, why is my thing in a thing now?
Because you put it in the thing.
I'm not using it, and it just helps keep the cola longer.
Mm-hmm. I went straight through my thing, and like, it's formed a force field.
Oh, this is so tasty. Oh, my Lord. I'm trying it, too.
Plus, read it.
This is.
I hear the voices, and they don't like you. They called me ugly. And
it's for ghost facts.
Well, maybe. No, actually, a coworker gave that to me like 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
No, 15 years ago. Maybe 20 years ago.
Hi, Silver.
And so, yeah, it was. I just keep it around because it's really nice to have a cozy. I actually have a second one, but it has my company name on it, and I'm not supposed to show that.
Yes.
So
why would they put your company name on stuff and then give it to you?
I know.
Don't ever let anybody see this.
I've given them crap for that before. I'm like, wait, I'm supposed, because it says like, don't show your who you work for, blah blah blah, and then I'm like, but then why do you give me a T-shirt with the name on it?
Well, you could just claim you're a fan.
Yeah, I guess it's stupid. Also, I got big ice cubes now, like the super chunky ones. So if you want to make a drink, you can put that in there. It stays ice longer.
Where'd you get your super chunky ice cubes?
I got a super chunky ice cube tray.
Yes, he did.
We had an ice cube maker. You
I
didn't
know,
need
but
that.
I know. No, these are the chunky
This
ones.
is a thrift store, isn't it?
No, this one's I got new.
I feel like you're just like hitting up the thrift stores.
Well, Chad, for those that don't know, Andrew's been hitting up the thrift stores a lot lately.
Yes.
I picked up another
20 or so
25
DVDs.
movies today.
Ooh,
We're
25.
gonna have to have an intervention.
No, I think we're gonna just talk about how it's a tax write-off.
No, it's not a write-off.
It's a joke.
No, but no, I found some good ones today.
Yeah.
I found Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Okay.
Mission Impossible
Last
2 and 3.
Starfighter.
Oh.
The Last Starfighter.
Oh, I had forgotten about that movie. I've seen it like 10 times.
I found it on DVD.
He found the original Incredible Hulk, the
the
first
original.
movie.
That was the bad one, though.
Yeah.
Actually, Soul Kitty, yes, I did pick up Space Jam today.
Yes.
What?
Oh, he also got Treasure Planet.
I got Treasure
Okay,
Planet.
that one's okay.
Lego-
Okay, that was amazing.
The robot, they didn't need the robot.
I love the robot. Stop that.
I got,
He's like me for real, for real.
Lego Movie 1 and 2.
Yes.
Apparently there was a sequel, and the Batman one.
You've never seen the sequel?
Okay.
No, I haven't seen the sequel.
The sequel's
I've seen
great.
the Batman one.
The Batman one's fun. Thank you, Silver. It is amazing.
I finally got Transporter 2.
Thank
so I
you,
have
Fidget.
1, 2,
Yes.
3.
Which 1, 2, 3?
Transporter.
Transporter.
It's an old early 2000 movie.
It's silly.
Johnny English 1 and 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Get Smart.
I love Chat. Get Smart is one of my favorite, just like comedy actions. It's so good.
I found, so now I have South Park season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 16. There's this big gap.
Yeah.
I need 8 and everything under 16 till 10.
Hi, Jurassic.
But yeah. I'm working on building that Plex server, and I've checked out every thrift store probably within 20 miles of my house and picked up everything that's possible. I only need one more season of Breaking Bad. I found 1 through 4, and so I just need, I think 5 is the last one.
5 is the last one.
So.
I'm just waiting for you to start showing up. Like, you won't believe it. I found the 5th Land Before Time movie. And like,
I think those are
why?
VHS only.
No, I'm sure there's like a DVD collection out there.
The old ones, that's a bit.
The
difficult.
original one's a good film.
No, the original
Like,
one's
the first
fantastic.
one's
The Don Bluth one, yeah.
Yeah, the one that was actually done by
That was-
Don Bluth
yes.
and directed by Steven Spielberg. That's
Yeah.
a good film.
I have found Jurassic Park 1. Is Jurassic Park The Lost World number 2?
I think that's number 3.
No, there is a number 3.
There are 3.
There are 3.
So I think it's Jurassic Park, Lost World, Jurassic Park 3. And then Jurassic World, and then like Forbidden something.
Well, I mean, I would say the only good.
I thought
Lost World
Lost
is
World is 2. Okay.
Jurassic would know.
I would say the only good Jurassic Park is the very first one.
Yeah, but
Jurassic.
But I've been grabbing them all because why not? I did find Shazam.
Yes.
You picked up Shazam.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why would
it's a good movie, and I've never seen it.
I've also never seen it.
I found Wonder Woman, Justice League. They're $2.
We found Thor,
I
Ragnarok.
was thinking of that Sinbad movie.
Oh no, not that one.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
No, this is the newer one.
Like you picked up that old movie where Sinbad's a genie.
No.
No. Yeah. So okay, Dominion is the new one. I've got all the Dominion actually. I did get Tenant. This was earlier. I did want to watch that at some point.
I want to watch that too.
I think you mentioned that one before.
You did.
Yeah.
But I don't think on stream, so.
I'm trying to think of some of the other ones I grabbed today. I did pretty good. The best one was in South Minneapolis. There was like, it was
also
a
the TV
difficult
show.
one
What
to get into.
TV
I'm not
show?
gonna find out. You're just like, I went to Illinois thrift stores.
No,
you won't believe what I
there's a
found.
I will tell you right now,
point where-
Illinois thrift stores ain't got shit.
No, there's a certain point where you can just loop back around. It's within about a week, they have new stock. So I was just checking out the new ones because I hadn't touched any of them yet, and so many of them had like wall after wall of DVDs, and I walked out with 3.
It was on
Because
Netflix, Adam. Really?
And you
I'm
haven't
burning
brought
through
back
everything.
a single season
I
of
know
My Little
nothing.
Pony yet.
I've seen various pieces, but not full seasons. If there was a full season, sure, but I'm not going to buy like a 3-episode DVD.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I don't
So-
want to either.
Yeah, that would be waste. But I think there was a couple I put on there just in case we want to watch the more recent. Shazam has a sequel coming out in 2 months too.
That's silly. Okay.
Sinbad's getting pretty old for that.
I forgot some of the other ones I grabbed. It's all good stuff. It's all good movies. I like finding. Dark Crystal.
That's a good one.
I saw it actually at this one place, but when I came back, they were still there. I'm like, I'll grab it. So anyway,
Mama. Oh my god.
Find seasons of dinosaurs.
We need dinosaurs.
actually, wait.
Oh, that's like the most depressing. The last episode is the most depressing shit.
Yeah. No, but I wouldn't have had it end any other way.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, it was sad.
Ha, I can.
Amazing.
So what I have in here right now,
The Brony Tail.
I got some of the Avengers on there. Blade Trinity. I think I have Blade 2. I have Blade 2, but it's on Blu-ray, and I still haven't figured out Blu-rays.
This was 1988. Crap.
Yep. Deadpool. I got Donnie Darko. I've had that one though.
Fight Club. That's a good one.
Fight Club.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The movie.
Full Metal Alchemist.
From
Do you have all the Harry Potters now?
every Harry Potter movie.
Oh, let's go. You found the second one.
Yeah, I found Deathly Hallows 1 and 2.
Very good.
That is super easy. Oh my god, there's Harry Potter movies everywhere.
Yeah.
It's everybody bought.
Well, you
them and got
accidentally
rid of them.
bought the Sorcerer's Stone twice.
Yes, I do. Except for it's called Sorcerer's Stone and Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone is the European version because that's what they called it over there. And I guess they didn't want to traumatize the Americans with philosophy.
I have
The Philosopher's Stone is a weird nickname.
Hellboy 1 and
Well,
2.
it's because it's based off the actual Philosopher's
Ron
Stone.
Okay.
Those are good. The Johnny English movies. I'm still working on getting the other Jurassic Park in here. I don't have it here. Fallen Kingdom in here.
I'm
think that's what he
looking for
mentioned.
like that one B movie you picked
Like,
up.
Michael, you know what the Philosopher's Stone actually is, though, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. See, that's why it should
I got
be called the
Maleficent.
Philosopher's Stone, because there's a reason. Sorcerer's Stone, it's like, oh, it's a made-up thing. But if it's Philosopher's Stone, then you have some lore.
Ready Player One.
It's a good one.
Detective Pikachu.
It's an all right one.
I'm trying to think.
Scott
of anything else that I
Pilgrim's
got
a good
today.
one.
I got
Super
so many movies on here.
Troopers.
Ooh, Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Chronicles of Narnia.
We watched this one on New Year's, but Super Mario Brothers. This is
God.
the original
Yeah.
one from the 90s. It's so bad. It's so good.
The Harry Potter.
Nintendo's still trying to make their money back on that one.
There's so many movies to start with the.
Well, yeah.
Look at this.
That's why you shouldn't.
That's why you shouldn't use the, and you should just
shouldn't
have
use
it.
the.
No, I have to name it as the database has it.
Oh, really? Okay.
When it goes into the
Into
Plex,
yeah.
it'll organize it correctly. Spinal Tap.
Yes.
You ever seen that?
Have you never seen Spinal Tap?
good.
It's genius.
See, we're definitely doing it.
It's where the meme "this amp goes up to 11" comes from.
V for Vendetta. I love that movie, but I know where
own
you
that
got
one.
it.
Yeah,
You got it
well,
from me.
Yeah.
No, I have it.
Wally.
I had a copy too.
I love Wally. Wally's one of
yeah.
the first half of Wally is a completely different movie than the second half of Wally.
But both halves are good.
But yeah, there's
I mean, they're good, but I think we should have just had a full silent film for the entire thing. Just
but I have
character animation.
I had the first 7 seasons of Red vs. Blue, and I'm working on South
Wally
Park.
is great.
But I'm taking a break from that because I want to get through some of the movies. And 10th Kingdom, if nobody's ever seen that before, a great show.
High
You
Kite.
get that from.
No, I bought it.
You bought it. You could have just got it from Giz.
No, I think I found it before he gave it to me.
Look, he likes to own movies.
All right. Anyway, animation stuff. We're going to see if we can maybe get this done.
Well, if we don't bother you too much, then probably yeah.
No, there's not that much. Oh, we need some music, actually. Where's my music? I kind of prepped it. But you know what? Let's go. I'm going to go back to some Dreamscaper. I kind of like it because it's just chill. Okay. All right.
When you're scraping the dreams.
So yeah, we just need to do some. We definitely need to add some secondary animation and lighting for that. Is there anything more? Oh, I need to fix her light on this one. Or
Yes.
her eye light. Yeah, that definitely needs some help.
Yes. So chat, it's the weekend. We're in the weekend now. What y'all got going on, Michael?
Nothing
Anything-
at all.
You got nothing going on
Nothing
at
at all. Nothing.
all? Aww.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all, huh?
Yeah.
One of the card shops nearby, they have a tournament going on at 12 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm going to go and play. It's for boxes, so going to have a chance to win some product that's more than just a pack or 2 or 3. So that'll be fun. It'll be a bit more competitive as well, so I built myself a new deck for it tomorrow. Though I'd still want to get some more test hands going just to get some lines memorized.
Yeah, normally I play video games on Saturday mornings, but this weekend, a friend of mine who I play video games with is watching his mom's cat. So
Can't play games while you're watching a cat.
play games while watching a cat.
Well,
the cat
different
might
house,
explode.
but we
bring
have
a laptop.
we have a friend meet up tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like
birthdays.
if I weren't there to like direct you where to go, you would have no idea what.
No, I would
going on.
basically just sit in the house and like collect dust.
You would eat chip and dip.
Be happy.
Yes. I ate chip and dip today. It was good.
I would lie on the floor, drool on myself, and I just have a grin on my face because I have achieved nirvana.
Currently downloading Monster Hunter Rise. Very nice.
On Steam or on Switch.
Imagine Switch.
I would say, well, he's downloading it.
You can download on
you can
Switch.
buy it on the store.
Yeah.
If he's downloading, it's more than likely Steam.
There's also updates you'd have to download. Xbox.
Oh, wow.
What?
That completely.
Damn, we're
knows on
dumb.
Xbox.
I don't know either.
That feels like overkill. It's made for this tiny little handheld. And you put it on an Xbox.
My thought with Monster Hunter Rise is if you liked World, you'll enjoy Rise, but if you haven't played World, play World first
Okay.
because it's the better of the two.
No, I think
Sounds
they're
fair.
both. I think they're both good,
but
but just
World
for
is better.
just different reasons.
As someone who hasn't played a single Monster Hunter game, I'll take your words for it.
Monster Hunter is a very fun game. It's like Dark Souls without the like anger-inducing difficulty.
Fair enough.
Well, as long as you don't care for story, it's a good game.
Well, you know, I'll say this. The animals are cute, the girls are cute, and the guys are hot, so I'm pretty much okay with that game.
It's
Also, the dragons are cool.
well, the story sucks, but it does. You don't play Monster Hunter for the story. That's like getting Playboy for the articles. I mean,
Well, I created my own story in Monster Hunter World, and everything we did was to feed the ever insatiable hunger of Fiverr Bro.
Fiverr Bro.
Fiverr, bro.
We had to feed him and please him. For
That's
he was
great. What about the cats? I just said the animals are cute.
Well, I mean, in a way, animals. They're monsters.
Okay, the cat people monsters.
The felines, they're called.
The felines.
What you like? So you like the cats?
I like the cats. I like the animals. I like the monsters. I like the girls. I like the guys. They're all great.
No, the style is
Bro.
fun. It's anime, but not.
Right.
Anime.
It's pretty anime,
it's
dude.
pretty
very
anime,
anime.
but it's not.
It's anime. I don't
It's
know what about
anime.
it's not anime.
It's anime.
I haven't seen anybody do like the peace sign thing,
Well, because it's not.
That's only because you weren't paying attention.
and
Handler.
nobody was screaming and changing their hair color.
Were you playing on
Handler
Were you
would
playing
show
on
up-
Japanese dub? Because then you would
Well,
get it.
Handler-
dressed as a cat half the time.
Okay, well that was because we dressed her in a cat
No,
costume.
there would be some
All right.
event, and she would dress herself, and I just wouldn't care to take her out of it.
I think the best part in that game was when I think during Iceborne, she disappears for a little while and somebody else takes over
Yes.
for her, and it was the best experience. Like this handler was awesome, and then something else happened. She goes, "Okay, I'll see you later." We're like, "No, come back!"
Come back, don't leave us with her.
But I think like
I'm sorry. I'm
even-
looking at a screenshot of character roster, and it's just like, yeah, this is anime.
even in stories, the handler, which I would say is the cat.
Yeah.
He's the equivalent. He is the silent protagonist's voice, which is what the handler was, is just as annoying. If anything, I think the cat was more annoying.
The cat is more annoying,
The cat was more annoying
but
because
Handler isn't redeemed.
I think
Look at this little cat ninja with the helmet. I like this. That's great. This one right here. I like that.
is that from?
I don't know.
Okay, it's one of the armors. No, like one of my favorite things from stories is anytime that cat talked, we just immediately cut him off.
That's great.
So every time in the story, like people would be having a conversation, he'd be like, "Ah!" And we would cut it up, and it would go to the next person. And go, "Ah!" And they were like, "That's a good point."
If I had all the free time in the
That's
world,
amazing. Would you mod Monster Hunter so it just cuts his dialogue to ah?
No, it just goes meow, 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 meow.
that would have been amazing.
That would be a great
Michael-
mod, actually.
Meow.
Modders take note.
Michael, you have a job.
No, I have too many jobs.
Michael, I found my two favorite ones. it's great because there's two of them.
To what?
There's two of them, so that means they're clearly there's two. Well, they're the exact same person.
Yeah, they're twins.
They're twins.
Yeah,
I like twins. Clones. Are they clones?
yeah, probably eat your face. That's what clones do.
Really? How would you know?
You ever met a clone?
You wouldn't, because they've ate people's faces.
You know, here's the thing though. There's a group that does, like, have you ever like listened or seen like the Sonic fan dub redubs of like older games done by like what are they called? What's the group name called? No, it's Snapcube. Have you ever seen those or no?
Nope.
It's great. First of all, so talking about clones just reminds me of one of my favorite quotes from that series in general was when Dr. Eggman just said, "You ever had sex with a clone? It's great. They know all your good spots."
Why was that Eggman?
Because Albert, the voice actor for the Snapcube dub, is a goddamn genius, and I love him. Alfred. Alfred's his name. I said Albert. I don't know why. It's just the Al.
More people need to be named Albert. That's a name that needs to come back.
No, I think more people need to be named Tim Curry.
Yes.
There's only one Tim Curry, and he's great. Stop.
He is
we
great.
can't make another Tim Curry.
He's beautiful.
But what if they clone Tim Curry?
And then he would know other Tim Curry's best spots.
I think they should clone Tim Curry, but only after the current Tim Curry's like passed on.
So that he can't sign the paper saying, "Don't clone me."
You can't have more than one Tim Curry at a time. And the living Tim Curry is still an amazing man who does amazing work. It's all voice acting now, but he's still pretty awesome.
This weekend I have to do some prep work for a couple of projects. Draw up a design for a scrap-built food dehydrator. Interesting. And research into Raspberry Pi projects. Very neat.
Rises on Game Pass.
Oh boy, Raspberry Pis.
That's a pretty good deal for Game Pass then. Yeah, take advantage of that.
Have Raspberry Pis really changed over the years? Because I remember hearing about those like 10 years ago.
There's a lot of very cool things you can buy for it now. Like anything, you can basically do anything with anything now.
But has it changed? Like, is there like different versions that are more powerful?
Maybe.
Because
I think so. It could, but I mean, the whole point of it is to be moddable and upgradable. So
yeah.
no, they like with the LED light, I still have to get those up. The end connectors are like, you can get our connector or just get a Raspberry Pi and just connect it to it. And then there's software out there, it's open source out there that you can just connect for it.
It's a cheap little computer you can put in anything.
The amount of, like, I've seen NAS servers that just run on a Raspberry Pi, and no, it's Raspberry Pis are cool. I don't have any and I don't really use any, but I just like that it's just a place where you can just get a computer that just does a specific thing very well.
The only reason I would want one is as a portable media device, I think. Be kind of nice to have.
A portable media device?
Something you can plug a flash drive into and then play on a screen.
Why don't you just use your phone?
True.
Can't.
You can. I play games on my phone all the time. You can do it too.
If you're talking about putting flash drives into it, you download it to the phone.
Yeah, and just with an APK. Yeah.
That sounds like another device you're carrying.
Yeah. Also, yes, Kite, I am also excited for the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. I am downloading that shit day one and streaming that. Hell yeah. I played the shit out of those games in high school.
Okay, so one eye down. We just need to do the other one. And then this, I think,
Nice.
as soon as this is done,
It's like a horror film.
It looks like the intro to Better Call Saul with the just eyeball and then...
oh yeah, kind of. I really want to see the rest of that. There's no real good place to see it.
Someday I'll finish the last half season of Breaking Bad.
That's why I'm trying to get it so that
Someday I'll start it from
use it.
Someday I'll start it from start to finish instead of just watching the entire show on YouTube clips.
I got to it.
It's so good. It's the best part about it is the escalation in the cinematography.
Yes.
I feel like you're missing out on a lot of it if you don't see it in order.
I agree with you.
I watched it nearly religiously every episode after episode after episode, and then I got to a point, a thing happened, and I stopped.
Oh man, a thing happened.
Yeah,
oh,
well,
I wonder if it's that.
No,
thing
I told you what it was.
Oh, right.
No, yeah, and he has okay reason to, but
Yep.
I also feel like it's just villainizing somebody to some crazy degree.
Maybe.
It just I want to finish it. It's just like I haven't.
I can tell you right now, that's not the dark.
It's not even the
how-
darkest.
It gets super dark until the end.
Yeah.
Well, even then, it's still dark, but you got to see it all the way through.
Yeah.
Same, Adam. Yeah.
It's I had always heard that it was a good show. I just never really took the time to sit down and watch it, but I always did everything I possibly could to stay away from spoilers because I want it. But it's so hard to do
It's
that.
hard to do that these days because that show's memed to death now.
Well, and I am a firm believer that there's a certain point where if somebody gets angry at you for spoiling something that's been out for 5 years, it's on you for not having seen it. And I was at the point where if somebody spoiled it, I can't be mad at them because then I'm a hypocrite. So
Yeah.
I had to I just bite the bullet and finally catch up on it. But there's a lot of content to get through. But it is worth it. It's very worth it. And Better Call Saul, I don't think Better Call Saul is as good, and it's but also it feels Breaking Bad in some ways, but not in others.
Would people watch Better Call Saul if it wasn't for Breaking Bad?
I would.
The thing is, a lot of that show is showing where characters came from and developed.
Yes.
So they didn't do introductions for them. So if you just watch it on its own, it probably would have a couple of parts that just didn't make sense. Or they're doing things, but you don't know what they're doing. Because,
Hi there, Jay Mahay.
Because you have to see what they're from the other one.
First time chatter. Welcome. We're talking about Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul while he's animating My Little Pony horses.
Animating eyes right now. Well, kind of. Animating eye lights.
Yes.
They're cute horses, and they need hugs and boobs, which he never gives them. It frustrates me to no end. I sit here, I wait for him to hug and boop the ponies.
Watched both of them, loved them both. Very nice.
I have not seen the last
Better Call Saul season.
Last season of Better Call Saul, I think. That's what I got to catch up on. Yeah, and it's I've been a fan of Odenkirk as an actor before he became played Better Call Saul or
Saul Goodman.
Well, or Jimmy. I was a fan of him, but well before then, I loved when I was in college. I used to watch Mr. Show, which was him and oh god, what was his name? Oh, hold on, I need to do that.
Mr. Show, we got.
What the heck is
David Cross.
Oh, Mr. Show, yeah.
Yeah, it's Mr. Show with Bob and David. It was an amazing show. It was essentially sketch comedy on HBO.
Oh, okay, that's the cast of Mr. Show. I was gonna say that Brian guy. I haven't seen him in anything in a while.
Yeah, this is them.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, their sketch comedy was great because all of their skits, at least for the most part, would all combine together. And so the amount of times that they would just be in the middle of one skit, and when they did the joke at the end of it, they would just slide into the next one with the same characters. And like one of my favorites was still that they had about Bob Odenkirk's character becomes the Dalai Lama. And he's like a dual cool dude, bro, and they abduct him because he's the new Dalai Lama and whatever. And there's this whole funny skit with this. And then at the end of it, they're like, okay, now we need to figure out how we beat those fat kids at the fat kid camp.
Yes.
Next door, the rich fat kids, and like in a Olympics game. So it's the monks going against this in the middle.
That's amazing.
And then I remember at one point, one of the monks is crying because they're losing, and he's just pouring gasoline.
Oh my god!
That's a little.
It was early or midnight.
Tomorrow, gents.
Yes.
Hi, Jinxie Cake.
When that was happening.
Yes.
We got a stupid face from Kites.
Yes. Whoa, my God, is that? Oh yeah! Wow.
Yeah. There he is.
Do you know who those two are?
What the
Off the top of my head, no.
No. I'm sorry.
They're the inventors of South Park. It's Matt and it's Trey Parker and Matt Stone.
I never put a face.
Well, I've
to
actually
them.
never like seen their faces before.
No, they're one. Okay, I see the stupid face, but I gotta pull this up quick. Hopefully, this doesn't make the
South Park has always been one of those shows that would catch my interest from time to time, but I was never like super into it.
Yeah, I could never get into it. My brother, he watched the entire series.
So
I just couldn't get into
the
South
DVDs
Park.
at the beginning of the episodes have these little like weird
Pirating
things, and it's just fireside chats. But I love that it's just them talking, but every time they cut the camera, there's a different dog.
These dogs.
It's so
That's a good bit right
and
there.
they keep talking about the dog.
What is that posture, by the way? Look at where that leg's going up to his shoulder.
It's meant to be weird. They talk about the episode, but they talk about weird things. They're just doing normal, like, they're stupid comedy. But it's before every episode for like this entire season.
For the first
season. They're
season.
just doing some other stuff. It's just funny.
Very nice.
I remember as a kid, like when South Park first came out, and I definitely was young because I remember getting sound bites of it on my old computer that I played video games on in 1995, I want to say. And I remember having sound clips from the very first episode of South Park, and that was a big deal.
Kite, I'm gonna finish the ice here so I don't lose my place, and then I'll jump over to Stupid Face.
Might have been earlier than 95 because I was definitely living in the trailer park at the time.
Butters is a favorite character for sure.
When did season 1 of South Park come out?
Butters, I feel like was fun, but he kind of was overused a bit.
I mean, when you needed a bitch character, you just picked Butters. That's the issue.
I think that was this purpose. I loved him in the video games
because they always make him overpowered as shit, right?
Yeah, or
underpowered comedically.
Well, he was always the villain anyway, so they just made him the villain to a degree. If you've never played the South Park video games, they are fantastic. They look just like the show. Perfectly with the show. The gameplay even follows the movement. All of it fits with the show. All the angles they use are from the show. And the combat, like the first game was Lord of the Rings based and was literally an RPG with it was where there was strategy. It was funny things where farts were some of your poison attacks and whatever. But they were good. The combat was actually good. Like, it was a fun game to play with just some stupid funny jokes. And then the second game, they made it a strategy RPG where it was superhero based, but it was on a grid, and you could move around the grid, and it was completely different combat on there too, and it was still really good. It is. You can get them really cheap now, and I highly recommend if you haven't touched them. They are a great time. Even if you're not a fan of South Park, if you're a fan of South Park, it just makes it more fun.
I've been trying to finish one game for the last half year.
Dragon Quest.
Give me a minute.
I played those games when they came out because I was like, this just looks really good. And then I played it and I'm like, whoa, this is really good.
I do think back to me struggling to finish this one game, and then looking back when I was a kid and playing through like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 3 or 4 times and wondering, where did all my time go? I used to have so much of it. I miss those days. I want to go back to high school.
You mean back when your parents
had a margarita? What?
Yeah, I could just go home at the end of the day and play video games all day. Not care.
Drinking alone on a Friday night?
No, she didn't have a margarita at home. She probably went out somewhere.
Where did she go that had margaritas?
Coworkers, I'm guessing.
Very fun.
If I had to take a guess, Acapulco. That sounds like
Acapulco. Yeah, that sounds
like a work thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a what do they call it when it's American Mexican?
Amerimex.
Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex. That's it. Yeah.
Anytime my boss wants to do anything after work, I always look at him like, Oh, no, fam. Nope. Oh, she went out with the family. It was a family.
Okay.
Oh, fam.
I didn't drink it with the fam. What the?
That you weren't invited to.
Drinking with the fam's the
way
best.
up north.
What do you mean? My God.
And I'm here. I'm doing this. I got to prep for the stream.
Yeah.
What about the fam?
But what about the fam?
Your mom.
But Applejack, what about the fam?
I think this is more about your mom.
I did see a movie at the thrift store called Appaloosa.
You should have bought it just
really
for the
should
meme.
I don't know if I want to do this or not, but I'm thinking about doing it. But there is a movie called Argo.
Yeah, you gotta buy it.
And I am trying to decide if I want to, and I'm thinking I might. Where
No.
anytime I see a DVD copy of it, I'm going to buy it.
That everybody has that one movie they'll buy all copies.
Yeah,
of.
like Jay had Jerry Maguire, I
Yep.
think. And so I think what I want to do is to buy every copy of it, because the side of the DVD is just big red letters Argo, and I'm just going to buy every copy I can see. I saw a Blu-ray today, but I'm not going to do Blu-ray.
No,
But yeah, I think I want to get that and then just have a shelf of all the Argo movies.
that's literally the Argo zone.
No, I'm actually.
Don't buy like a bajillion.
I'm looking up
online.
this movie Appaloosa,
Uh-huh.
and now I'm realizing that the town itself was a reference to this movie because it was a western
Yes.
that was just called Appaloosa,
Yep.
about a town called Appaloosa.
Best movie ever. Go. Best movie ever. That's hard because it's subjective. It's subjective. I don't know. It's my best movie ever. What's something I could watch over and over again and never get tired
Speed
of?
Racer. I found a copy of it unopened in DVD.
Yeah. That's nice.
Widescreen, literally still in its wrapping.
Very nice.
I almost wanted to buy that one and then just wait to find another one, just not open it.
Right.
Speed Racer is my favorite movie. I could watch that a ton.
Speed Racer is a good movie, but I feel like whenever I personally would watch it, I'd want to be slightly inebriated to enjoy it.
Kinda.
I mean, it helps.
Because it's a lot of pretty lights and
Yeah, it is.
visual effects.
But
Maybe you want to just take some of your
Michael-
gummies next time,
Michael, is this spooky?
It's I don't know.
She looks like
It's weird.
Oh, I got spooked. She spooked me.
Are you spooked?
I am spooked.
Okay, I think I should be good on that. I turned off the lights for everything so I could see exactly what was hitting her eyes and only her eyes.
Yeah.
It just looks so much better having that compared like this compared to this. There's a big difference between the two. So okay.
There's a lot of great movies.
Yes,
There are a lot of great movies. I don't know.
That is a statement.
It is the most statement ever.
I'm trying to think of if it wasn't that movie, what I would think it is. It's really hard after that.
I'm just happy you found Legend
Yeah.
because like so many people have not seen that movie, and it was kind of the pet project of the guy who directed Blade Runner.
Yeah.
It was the movie he wanted to do initially, but they all thought this is crap. You can't. We're not gonna let you make this. And then Blade Runner was a huge success. And they're like, okay, you made us a crap ton of money with Blade Runner. You can make your fantasy movie now.
Yeah, that's nice.
But
So nice this guy brought up. I actually did find Thor Ragnarok today.
Yep.
I've decided, because I'm having difficulty porting Blu-rays, I'm getting a Blu-ray and it's pretty common actually, you get the Blu-ray and the DVD in the same box. So that was one of them that had the Blu-ray and the DVD in the same box, because if I have difficulty going forward that I can't get Blu-rays converted, I don't want to have it where I'm now stuck with something I can't play without effort.
Yeah.
So this is a way that I can put it on the Plex, and if at some point I get the Blu-ray working for conversion, then I can add that on and replace it.
I'm gonna try that this weekend.
What?
To rip the Blu-ray.
If you can. But I have my device has firmware 1.05e. And I have to backdate it to 1.05 to edit or to access. Otherwise, all the software that is already built for the sole purpose of ripping stuff, and it even tells you when you open it, can your device rip? Yes, only with updated firmware. But it doesn't work. So
I'll give it a shot. I can BS my way through some things.
Yes, you can.
So Armageddon, Sergeant York, and Metropolis, and Ready Player One are my texts. I did get Ready Player One today. I have not. I know Armageddon. I don't know if I've seen the other two.
Armageddon.
Oh, the one I was actually reminded of recently, and I love the movie, was the Digimon movie.
Oh my God, yes.
The music was so good. And somebody was talking about like what was the music in a show that just made your skin crawl, like just it was such a good placement of music in there. And somebody just said Digimon movie. Yeah. And I'm like, yes, so much. I listened to the soundtrack.
I've never seen the Digimon movie.
The movie itself,
I don't know that I want to.
Movie itself is just above average, but the music in there was top notch. Like, amazing.
A movie I can watch again and again for the music is like the entirety of the Heaven's Feel movie, the trilogy for Fate, Heaven's Feel. Fuck me, dude. She did the.
Did you put the Cowboy?
Kite, do you have a horse? I want a horse.
Did you put the Cowboy Bebop movie on the thing?
Oh yeah, I put that one on there. All yours
that's the one I love for the music. But
yes, Cowboy Bebop. Yes,
I've had people give me some movies to put on there, but I'm like, I only put on a couple, like some of them, because I'm not going to go put on every DVD that I have.
Right.
I'm going to put on the ones that I actually care about. I put on my entire collection.
Yeah.
And then like Giz gave me some of his, but I think I only put on maybe a fourth of them, because I'm like, some of them were like chick flicks, because it's not just his, it was his sister's too. And I want to put on movies that are good movies. I don't want to have it where it's like Netflix, where you're just filtering through movies that are a bunch of crap because you wanted to have them on there.
I get it.
Kite wants you to hurt Derpy. I know what he wants.
Oh, for the stupid face?
He wants me to suffer.
Let Michael suffer.
He wants my pain.
Excellent.
So I think that you should be nice.
No, I think Derpy should be hit in the head by a baseball bat.
No, I've done that. I hit her in the head with a baguette.
You should put her at the spa, and she can
drown in the spa.
No, she can get.
No, I've actually done that already too.
Oh,
she can get.
Apparently, I've already tortured her in every way possible.
I'll tell you what would be real. Like if she was at the spa.
What if she was grated like a cheese?
But then you could grate her hooves. She could get a hoofacure.
No hoofacures
from one of the spa ponies.
I mean, we can always.
I like the spa ponies.
Have it's like she gets her leg cut off, and then she's like,
she's gonna be a pirate now.
That's sad.
No, she's a pirate now. That's awesome.
Well, no, we got Derpy. What do we want to do with Derpy?
It won't be nice.
Give her a dog.
A dog?
Yeah, why not?
Why does she want a dog?
Because she wants a dog.
Does she want a dog?
Yeah.
Dogs are a lot of work.
Nah, well, Derpy does a lot of work, so it's fine. She's already got a
kid. There's
dog.
It's dog.
Yeah! It's a dog. Derpy got a dog. Yes, he's got all the animations.
He likes.
Oh, he can put the Derpy and then be like, yeah. He can roll over the Derpy. He can run over the Derpy.
I'm working on. I know which one I want.
No.
There's a one where he's nice to the Derpy.
Head patting the Derpy.
Michael, you know that Argo likes to torture. He just likes
dog.
I don't think he likes torturing her. He likes hurting me. Is it like his favorite pastime?
Throws the Derpy and then gets mad. Very nice. I like it. Oh shit! I think you're gonna need a longer sequence.
No, there's a repeat point.
I know there's a repeat point. Yeah.
There's a way to. Actually, I think I can just do that.
You can just speed it up to fit the sequence.
I know Gabe Newell was watching this stream, so Half-Life 3 when?
No, there is no 3. Only me, Gaben.
I swear there was a way to make it so you can import only a certain amount.
If we all clap our hands and believe in the Gaben.
Nothing to believe in. He's right there.
He's here. He's always
with us. Always. Yeah, if you have Source Engine open, it's in any way, shape, or form, be it Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, or Source Filmmaker, Gaben is there.
You ever wonder how he fills his free time?
Reading emails and answering them. I am not even shitting you. That's literally what he likes to do. If people send him a joke email, he will respond to it. It's very great. If he likes it.
What is his email?
You should just be on
GabeN@valve.com.
Yeah, I know.
Like, wouldn't it make more sense not to do that through emails, though, and just be on some public media site?
No. It's more
Doing
funny
it.
with the email because it gets kept in the receipts for his business. That's funny. It's like, I got these emails today. It's like, what did it say? It's like, can you give? I'm sure there's some guy asking Heavy to like, where's the Heavy update every day?
I'm gonna have to try this, but I think I found a way to crash the software. I think I found a bug.
Let's go.
Found a way. You've been crashing this software.
But he did it intentionally this time.
I'm not crashing it. It's crashing on me.
No, you did. Whoa!
Nope, I think it's still broken.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I think I found a way to crash it. I want to see if this will work.
Is it attempting to hurt Derpy because
No.
it's illegal now?
No, otherwise this thing would have been crashing way more often.
Well, it's an update. Source Filmmaker finally got an update, and it's just to keep you from hurting Derpy.
No. In fact, it says all derpies on screen must be set on fire particles, and you must remove the fire particles.
Now, I think the only soundtrack I've listened to from any anime or movie on repeat is Cowboy Bebop. So that's the only one I could say I like for the music.
Okay.
God, Fate Heavens Feel. Oh, that music was so good. Oh. Her name was the
Yes.
Yuki. No.
I found an actual way to crash the software.
What did you do?
What is it?
So if you're increasing the size of a shot, and while you're dragging it, you tab into the clip editor. Or not the clip editor, the motion editor, or any of the editors. While dragging the size, it literally crashes the software.
I don't like this.
Wow.
Did you lose all your Derpy progress?
No, I saved it before. I'm in a habit of when I'm about to start a stupid face, I save it. When I before I load a model viewer, I save it. After I've loaded a model, I save it because I don't want to have it crash right after loading a model and then have to go and reopen the model thing again. So
Yuki Kajiura, that's the musician for the Fate series, and I love her because she does insane orchestral rock.
So yeah, if you're dragging like this to change size, and while you're dragging it, you hit tab to enter this screen, it will crash.
Didn't like.
All right, send that to the source devs. They'll fix that up.
Oh yeah, I bet
Yeah.
you they will.
Totally thinking about updating this one over actually finishing Source 2.
I did it because I was looking at the dog animation and I was like going to move it to the right size, and I'm like, oh, I went to tab to go check it, but I was still holding it.
That's
and
very
that's where
funny.
I figured it out. I've never actually done that. Never had a need to. Okay.
No.
Let's go up here.
Where the cool horse hangs out.
So
Oh, a derpy.
is there a dog?
There's no dog rig.
There's got to be a dog rig.
Oh, no,
Dog
you've already
was-
done the whole thing where you've stretched Derpy over dog skeleton.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Wait, is that what you were doing? I thought you were just gonna have dog throw derpy. Yo, Gromit! We got
This isn't Gromit.
Gromit.
This is from the, duck season.
No, that's
It's a psychological
that's
horror.
Gromit.
You look like the dog from Duck Hunt.
That's
No,
Gromit. Yo,
no, Duck Hunt. You've ever seen that game?
No.
It's a VR game you should play.
why is Syndrome giving us bedroom eyes?
Is that what that is? I thought that was a pony.
That's Syndrome. I
I
don't know what Syndrome is.
Remember where every page had a
What's
pony?
Syndrome, guys? Yo, Wario. Yeah. Yo, is that the guy from the worst Avengers movie?
It's a rat.
I feel like somebody would have made
A dog eye
There's
cake?
more
Good
on
luck.
this.
God.
What are you looking for?
I wanted to see. A lot of times people will just create the rig and put it
Yeah.
out public. I have a feeling if they did, it was early on though.
I need to learn how to make IK rigs.
Well, you've done this before.
Modifying IK rigs is. It took a while. I can do it now, but making it from scratch is an impossible feat. There's no documentation anywhere on how to write the things. There are people that know how to, but I have no idea.
Well, no,
where they
you
got
do
them.
them
You have to do it from
and they
Blender.
write themselves.
Yeah.
But like for me, it's like if a model, the Rathalos model came in, like I had to rename all the bones, but then to do that, I had to go and rename all the ones in that thing. And then when I realized one of the neck bones was missing from the rig, so I had to add it into the rig because apparently if they did an auto port, it didn't work. It missed an entire neck bone. I figured it out, but It's like reverse legs and all that. Okay, well, I guess
That guy says no.
apparently.
Okay, no.
No, that's fine.
That dog pet Derpy.
Let the dog throw Derpy.
So we're gonna put
Derpy in the
We're
hand.
gonna put Derpy over here.
Okay.
Get pets.
And
No pets.
Okay, so he's like go Derpy.
The Derpy, yes.
That's good Derpy. In the face.
It's a little.
That's how you boop them,
Get
right?
pets.
You just boop their face in.
Get pets. You gotta be nice to the ponies. They're fuzzy and they're cute, and they got like cute hooves and fluffy manes.
Okay, so that should.
They're cute.
Okay. You grab.
No, hold on. We gotta bend it a little bit more.
There we go.
Get pets.
Okay.
Grab.
So pet. No, that's just pet.
This is what you want, Kai, right? You want pets?
And then he goes.
I don't know.
What is he gonna do?
I don't like what he's doing. It seems aggressive.
Oh, he's like pantomiming. Oh, he's stuck behind the glass. That's what's happening. Ah! What is Derpy?
So you guys excited for this holiday weekend?
What's the holiday?
It's the Lunar New Year. And it's pretty popular.
China.
In China, primarily, yes.
That's why I'm getting free shit in Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they have an event on Deep Rock as well.
Yep, already did it.
Yeah, no.
I'm waiting a few days because
Vote on
there's
that.
always time gates on Genshin events, so I'm just gonna wait for the last like few days, and then I'm just gonna do the event in one sitting because I like doing that.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if this will work, but I have a feeling it's not.
Favorite color is an unlucky color. What is an unlucky color?
Green.
Jub. No, stop.
It's not a creative color, that's for sure.
It's not your color.
It's not. I don't have a favorite color.
Are you saying it's not yellow or gray?
I have colors that I don't like, but I don't have a favorite color. And I don't like yellow. I
Brown.
like Derpy's yellow.
No, actually, brown is my favorite color too.
Because you like earthy tones.
No, I just like.
It's the color of poop.
Well,
Yeah.
because I like poop.
He wakes up every morning and he does one, so then he's like, I like it.
No, the brown to me, I like. It's the color of wood. It's technically the color of sunset because brown is just a dark orange.
I mean,
It's
that's
so
splitting hairs, though.
I like orange. No, brown and orange are the same color.
They are not.
They're not the same color. What are you talking
They
about?
have two different names.
They have two different names.
Only because we gave them different names.
Yeah,
They're on the color wheel. They have a separate area.
I get.
No, they
Yes.
I get that it's technically there's just a different shade of brown, but it is definitely its own color.
No,
it's like saying orange or
Hold on.
green. Green is just a weird shade of blue.
There's
Okay.
brown. There's orange.
Okay, this is orange, right?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna go and make it darker.
Yeah, now it's brown.
That's dark. It's dark orange.
You had to change it to make it brown.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What color is this?
It's blue.
Wait.
But if you make it darker,
What color is that?
it's dark. It's like a royal blue now. It's not purple.
It's still blue.
It's not.
well, if you made it dark enough, it'd be purple.
True.
Well, okay, we're gonna make it darker.
Okay. I'd say that's purple.
That's not purple.
It's closer to purple.
That's not purple. That's a fucking.
Whatever.
No, that's still blue.
It's blue.
Okay, how about this one?
That's red. Ah, my fucking eyes.
Okay, now let's just go lighter.
No, let's go darker. Let's go darker. That's
pink.
pink.
No, it's light red.
That's pink.
Because we chose to give
He's
the word.
choosing the rules.
No,
It's
because
still pink.
like
pink.
the evolution of colors, it tends to be within societies that they go black and white,
Blood orange.
then black, white, red, and I can't remember after that. It's like black, white, red, then like green, then black, white, red, green, blue. The way that they add colors is actually in an order.
Not saying pink doesn't make pink not a color.
No,
It's
it
pink.
is. What it's saying is we have chosen that this spectrum of color
Yeah.
has a name. It doesn't mean that it is a different color or that it's different than light red. It is. Brown is just light orange with a name.
So
That is salmon
that,
pink.
like,
It is pink.
Orange-
It's salmon pink.
No,
yes.
salmon pink would be closer to like.
Okay, yeah.
oranges
Like
are brown and
this.
my life is a lie.
Wow. Okay.
Orange is brown and my life is a lie.
No, it's,
No.
Orange.
Do not stay
No,
fast, brother.
Brown
Orange
is
is-
orange, just dark orange. That's all it is.
It's all different colors though, man.
It's all different
In some
colors.
societies, like
You're not in that society.
And the one where orange and brown are two different things.
Go to the society
no,
where brown is orange.
no, there's some places where like green is not a color.
Green isn't a color. Green
And you
isn't
could think
real.
like, but
creative
you can
color.
see it. It's
Green's
right
not
here.
real.
Well, to them, your brains get so programmed to see things with its identified name that you cannot unsee it.
So you need to unprogram yourself and start
Yes.
realizing that
I need to unplug from the matrix. I need to go outside and touch grass.
You need to real. This is light. It's dark
brown.
orange.
That's brown. That's poop.
It is brown,
It's
but
brown.
it is light orange. It's
anyone in their right state of mind would describe that as brown. Anyone insane.
brown is orange. Yes, definitely. It's not a question.
Why are we debating this? Stop.
Every color is a different
Every
shade
color.
of every other color.
Every color is a color. Are you saying
What color is this?
that's white?
white.
White isn't a color.
No, white's a color. I'm
You're
white.
saying a color is a part of a spectrum. There is no color on the entire light spectrum that is white.
Do you ever think?
do you ever-
Do you ever think?
White is a creation of our eye.
Do you ever think to yourself, "I'm not okay being a bad person"?
You ever think to yourself, man, why don't people want to invite me to
It
things?
is. I agree. You know what? This is my soul now.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? What color is that? Anti-white?
That's just really dark purple.
Punch the derpy.
They're all
Oh
the
my
same.
god! He's gonna
No.
snap her neck. Wait, he can snap her
No,
neck.
no, it doesn't.
Nice.
It's like
it's
like I
perfect
thought. It's not gonna work.
It
unless
can
I
work
had a
for
rig.
that motion. It's literally a snap neck motion. Look.
I think we need to contact the experts at Crayola. Ask
They
them
are no
what different
experts to
colors-
me. They are dead to me. Fuck
What did
Crayola.
Crayola do to you?
Everything and anything.
Oh wow.
No, Crayola didn't create. They named colors.
Colors didn't
But-
exist before Crayola.
Yeah, until then we were just living in.
They gave them a name, which is handy, but
It was all sheer madness, and
It
people
all-
called orange brown and brown
also-
orange.
it was also
it's like if you
racism.
start with the Crayola pool and you start saying, okay, we're gonna take this color out. Which other color in this entire set are you gonna mix it with?
No, that color disappears from existence.
No,
We
you know,
don't-
you keep doing that. You'll get to a point once you're down to like 5 or 6 colors that you're gonna be holding like green and being like,
everything's a shade of green.
which do I put it with? You probably say, well, I'm gonna put it with blue, and then it's like, okay, now purple, which purple doesn't exist.
Yeah, it says as much.
It doesn't. Technically, purple is an impossible color.
I'm just gonna paint myself purple, and then I'm gonna be completely invisible to you.
Having the hue is having the hue color. Changing the saturation and lighting doesn't change the original color unless you are between two colors. It's brown. I don't care.
Color isn't real. Color is all in your imagination.
Here we go, Michael.
He's gonna punch her.
Like Derpy's gray. He's above it all. Good ponies.
I just like the little Twilight pulling the gun in the corner. Oh, he's gonna kiss her.
Shipping.
What the fuck, Michael? It's a
What?
robot dog.
So, Robodogs need love too.
Not on the lips, man. That's a robo dog.
I'm finally getting my shipping video, and this is what it is. But
Good for you.
I mean, it's not what I wanted, but I'll take anything at this point.
Michael gets a thing. I'm gonna bitch about it.
He's like, this is my favorite pony.
Right.
Derpy's like, yes,
Right.
I love this robot.
No.
That was a good robot. Why is it now that you're doing shipping?
Cause fuck you.
See, there we go.
She's sniffing a flower, it looks like.
Derpy is a good pony. Yes, Derpy is a very good pony.
This is the ship that will blow up Derpy Baru if it's posted, chat. I now need to see fan art of dog in a tuxedo and Derpy in a bride's outfit together.
Merged.
Where they're marriaged.
Yeah, she good pony. Yes.
She's a good pwn. True, and he's a good dog, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike either of these characters. It is a crack ship if there ever was one.
Michael, everything you think is a crack ship.
No, they're good ships.
All right, name one.
The Titanic. That was a great ship. So,
damn, it's a cracked ship now.
haha. It's cracked.
It's cracked.
Too soon, man.
Bro, how long? Just because you were a kid when it crashed?
I was not a child. I worked on that boat.
You're older than I thought, man.
Yeah. I was like, women and children first.
It actually wasn't an iceberg that caused the Titanic to crash. It was Michael's shit driving. First day on the job, man.
Okay, here we go, Michael. She's like, oh, why is
He's so happy.
Wait,
They're not touching.
Okay.
Move that neck.
see, you were the one saying no, and now that they're not touching, you're like, you need to fix it.
Because I'm a goddamn animation mate. I'm an animaniac, and I need that shit working right.
Maybe she's worried about getting tetanus.
Huh?
He's made metal. He's very rusty.
Yeah. That's, Rusty's nuts.
There we go. Okay.
Tetanus.
Here we go. So she's
Cookie Derpy and Robot Friends. It's a dog.
This is just driving me insane, right?
Because you're like, oh God, I wish that was me.
And then Derpy's like, yay.
Good stupid face. And Twilight making Mike the, oh my God, that didn't really just happen.
And then
now now they're gonna run off into the sunset. You're gonna lock Dirt. Yep.
No, this just makes me want him to make the shipping video that everybody wants.
Dog and Derpy.
No, it doesn't even matter what the shipping.
Is this a dog and pony show?
Haha.
Aha.
That's the name of an episode.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
It's also just.
Why is that the only episode name I can remember? Because it's a very memorable name.
I don't even remember what that episode was about.
It was about a fashion show, probably, and
I think
Rarity
it was probably about
with
Applejack and.
and Winona, maybe. Hi, no dog away. Okay. Goodbye, dog.
Winona kind of disappeared after the first few seasons.
Yeah, well, all the pets kind of did. I mean, they came back for Tortoise.
Tank kind of always was around. So was Gummy.
All right, goodbye. Goodbye. My people need me. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, he's gonna literally sprint.
Opal.
no, he's not.
Opal kind of disappeared.
Oh, he's going to go backwards.
No, I gotta get him on the.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, I'm at the end of this.
Yeah, you are. There we go.
Oh, Dog and Pony Show is the one where she gets
Look at our go.
Diamond Dog.
They're running off into the sunset.
Oh, she got the goals. She's so happy. She's like.
This is like the ending of an anime.
Yes.
Or the opening of an anime.
This is the good My Little.
Wait, Michael, I feel like I have
A song for this?
I have this one.
Oh boy.
I want to see if anybody gets this reference. I have a feeling that I'm going to get somebody.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it, gamer.
She's like, I got my robot.
I gotta slow down, dog.
That was the one with the diamond dogs. You guys are right.
Oh yeah, dog and shit. Yeah, that was Diamond Dogs. I knew it had something to do with Rarity.
Yeah, you were right.
Diamond Dogs, Diamond Dogs. Yeah.
Season 1.
Yeah, that was a magical time. I was in Austria when I started watching My Little Pony because I was bored at 3 a.m. and was jet lagged.
I was just bored.
I watched 3 episodes and then passed out. And then I was hooked. So in a sense, my dad got me hooked into My Little Pony because he sent me to Austria for 2 weeks.
He's regretted it ever since.
Nah. We don't know what he's thinking. Yo, what is that? What the dog doing?
I have a feeling that Michael will get this.
I don't know that I'm going to.
No, you will. You have to. I just have to get it done.
My God. It's a bathtub.
I feel like the pressure is really high now for me to get this.
Michael, you need to take some weed gummies to understand this.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Coin. Boing. This stupid face has evolved like 3 times.
It's fine because now I just want to see if my goal is to see if Michael can get this.
The pressure is so high.
Probably don't need to put this much effort into it, but it's fine.
All right. Camera.
I think I wouldn't be surprised if you get it before I'm even done.
I feel like it's an Australia reference.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay. Because it was so weird. But I see mountains and snow. I think a lot of Australia, but no. You know, a pony riding a robot, not a lot of call for that.
Wait, is it that?
Well, it's not. The pony riding a robot's just kind of a side thing.
Yes. Don't pay attention to that, boss.
Oh no! Wait. Oh.
Okay.
Turn around, Michael.
Mike, you
see.
can't look.
Michael, you can't look.
Okay.
Promise.
You know what?
Step out of the room. Get yourself another drink.
I'm not looking.
I'm gonna hide the screen because I want to make sure nobody else can guess it too.
Sorry, chat. You can't see it.
Why do you get?
It's illegal.
Okay, on.
You want another drink? Is it 8 yet?
What? No, it's 7.
I don't really want another drink till 8.
There we go. Oh no, that's Distant Worlds. We can't do that.
I had too many hangovers lately.
Why have you been getting
There we go.
hangovers, Michael?
Because of alcohol.
There we go.
All right, Michael.
Can I look?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh! I get it.
Oh,
You need the music.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Michael smiled.
One.
Oh!
I'm gonna
Should I
switch to
say what it is?
Camera.
What? Yeah, you can.
No, or
Hold on.
are we giving chat a chance?
Can you guess?
I know what it is. Yeah, do I need to say, or is they gonna say?
I'm gonna let them try to figure it out.
All right, chat. You figure it out.
I know what it is. I mean, it's hard, but don't look at Derpy.
Very funny.
Come on, somebody's got to know this one.
I know it. Use 4 at a time.
Not everyone's a boomer
I didn't
here.
even need the music.
You don't.
Yep.
Nobody?
Nobody gets it.
I get it.
You're a boomer.
Don't get. Hold on.
You're a boomer.
Well, you're cheating now.
This is like one of my.
Wait, you just got it?
No. I've never played that, so how would I get it?
This was from the intro
Yeah, I got it.
of Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
I guess
Like, yeah,
after
you
he
guys
tabbed over, yeah.
Yeah, it was for the era, like having a scene like this it was such a really cool way to intro the game. And the Terra's theme is amazing.
Oh,
so
no, graphically, 6 was
Sick
kind of
shit.
the pinnacle for Super NES.
yeah, it was amazing. But in the background, it's Narsh, I think, that pops up. So as you get closer, the city starts coming into view.
You see the mountains and yeah.
It keeps going, but you can see the city. It's doing the credit. It was such
awesome.
a good intro.
I mean, the pinnacle for the Super NES graphic wise was probably Mario RPG, but this was visually pleasing.
Oh, is the music not going through?
Super Mario
you guys should have heard the music.
RPG, it is the only one just for me.
There it goes. So, okay, there you go. If you got the music, it might have been more of a giveaway.
Did
But
they not hear the music?
now you can hear it.
The music isn't
No, this
saying
is-
anything. Yeah, because it's instrumental.
No, it wasn't playing at the time, too.
Oh. I've only played Final Fantasy 10.2.
Well, yeah, you played the worst Final Fantasy. I mean, yes, if that was your intro to Final Fantasy, I would have probably killed myself too.
Wait, are you implying this person killed
No,
themselves?
it's not a.
Never play another one.
10-2 is 10-2 has some amazing music. To me, some of the best in the series.
Yeah, but the fact that they took a hero of the world, a priestess, a goddess of
Okay.
and they turned her into a pop star.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
But it
What
was
do you
good
mean?
music. No, okay, the pop star music was
It was
Thousand
like-
Years was good.
It was like, what if the Dalai Lama saved the world, and then we turned him into like a superstar on Friends?
That would be awesome.
John
Are you
Wick
kidding
starring
me?
the Dalai Lama.
That's what it was.
Today's guest star is the
No.
Dalai Lama, and he's got like a little circle cut out with his face popping in.
What is he, freaking John Cena?
Yeah,
It was so weird. It was bizarre and made no sense.
that's great.
No,
I like that.
It didn't, but Eternity, Memories of Lights and Waves, that's just one of my favorite songs in the Final Fantasy series. It's the intro song, and it's just a piano song. I love it. And Thousand Years was also a very good song from there. The game itself, kind of crap, but the music that came from there. But it was because Ubu Umatsu, Nobuo Umatsu or something. I
Yeah,
can't remember the full
the
name.
guy did all the-
He did all the music up through 9 as employee of Square, and then afterwards he quit to make Smile Please, and then became a contractor. So he technically still assisted with the music. And I don't think he wrote that one, but he assisted with some of the music still. But I can't remember exactly who did that one, but it's so good. If you don't know Eternity Light, Memories, Lights, and Waves, I actually kind of know how to play it on piano. It's one of the reasons I tried to learn piano. Never got very far with
I
it.
can't even remember her name, but they added like the one character they added to 10-2 was like this goth girl.
Yeah, kind of. She was
Kinda.
fun. She was different.
She was a goth chick. That's all
Yeah.
she was.
And
Gotcha.
that's all you need, and you're already a 10 out of 10.
One note character.
Shout out to all the goth chicks in chat. We know you're here. You're just lurking because that's what goth chicks do.
She was kind of goth.
I mean,
She was just wearing black, and apparently that makes her goth.
I mean, look at the hair.
I mean, look at
goth
her.
chick.
If she's a goth chick, then
She's a hippie. That's the other one's a hippie. What do you mean?
Then Rico's a nudist because she's wearing nothing.
she's
Great.
She's played by Tara Strong.
Also,
she's just
these guns are hilarious. They're like, that is what somebody that has only watched movies and is like, I know how to use guns. Bang, bang, bang.
like that's just silly too.
BTGG, I don't know what that means,
She
Silver.
was a priestess who used magic, and now she's just got pistols.
She has magic gun.
10-2 was so bad.
But also, like, the world kind of lost magic. Plus, then they're like, what if I showed my
introduction
butt?
to Final Fantasy F booty?
She was like the held back chick in the other, and now she's like, she's free.
Whatever. Yeah, she went from wearing robes to short shorts.
Yeah, and is there a problem with
Those
that?
aren't just short shorts. That is underwear.
Those are booty pants.
It was such a pandering game.
And is there anything wrong with that, Michael?
With pandering, too many pandas.
Oh,
I like
dehydrate.
pandas.
I need more booze.
My little panda. My little
Are you out of
panda.
booze?
Yeah. What do you want?
I think I'm out of whiskey.
Oh.
Yeah, I still want to mix drinks, so sure.
Do you want some white whiskey?
Oh, unless there's some in the fridge that I don't know of.
All right, anything but my whiskey.
I mean, I would want a
Do I
whiskey.
have to keep this cube?
Yeah, you can keep it in there.
Then it's gonna be water.
No, we just pour the water out, but keep the ice.
Can you
cream.
bring? Oh, you got your hands full. I'm gonna join you in a
Give
second.
him a few minutes between meds. Well, hello, Drew. Hope you're doing well.
Hey-oh.
Yeah, X2 is not a good one. If you, even nowadays, if you want a Final Fantasy that's a good introduction to kind of a Final Fantasy type game that's still more modern, 15 is great. 15 is excellent. Don't play 13. 12 is okay. 10 is good. But then really start getting before then, you're getting into games that are very different from what you might play today. So they're like telling somebody, oh, Final Fantasy 6 is amazing, go play Final Fantasy 6. It might be really slow paced for some people now.
Was there that one Final Fantasy game? I don't know if it was Final Fantasy or if it was like a Final Fantasy Origin game, kind of. But it was like the guy was like looking for this enemy called Darkness. And he's like, we have to kill Darkness. All I care about is killing Darkness. Was that Final Fantasy or no?
I can't remember.
I want to double check.
It sounds like a Final Fantasy thing.
Because the only thing that I remember from that is a cutscene where he's like, that's fucking stupid. Puts on his earbuds and then walks out listening to Limp Bizkit.
That's not Final Fantasy then.
Man, what was it?
Devil May Cry?
No.
That sounds like a Devil May Cry thing.
Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Yes, it is.
Fantasy Origin.
Final Fantasy Origin.
Is that on phone or something?
No, let me double check. Final Fantasy Origin. It was on PlayStation 4. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin.
I've never.
It is a game indie Final Fantasy series developed by Koei Tecmo's Team Ninja, published by Square Enix in the series.
Published, so they didn't make the game.
Yes, but it was a celebration of the 35th anniversary.
I don't know that game though. Something seems goofy. I mean, they've released a lot of different games over time that they've slapped the name on because it makes money. So could be one of those.
I will show you the scene I'm talking about later after stream because it's just gold. I love that. It's my favorite thing.
I don't think I'm in Dreamscaper anymore.
Nope, you turned it off because you paused it.
Nope, I didn't have it set to...
Oh, random.
I'm like, this is not a song I recognize.
When you scrape the dreams.
Kingdom Hearts was good too.
My whiskey, rum, or the amaretto?
Amaretto, it's not a mixed drink. Your whiskey's fine. It's not that I have a problem with his whiskey. It's I like Canadian whiskeys. He gets more of like Kentucky bourbon-y type.
Yes.
Not a problem with, but it's not as good, I think. Kingdom Hearts was, what really made me feel old.
Show the voice actor for Sora now. Oh no, release date.
No, not news. 2002.
20 years ago. I'll take one of those.
I'll take one mixed drink right now. Just get rid of the ice cube.
I'll take one of those.
But I will grab one of those afterwards. If you want to leave them down here.
Thanks, Michael. Inbound contains.
No, this was.
I contain nuts.
I can't believe this was 2002. Like that's 21 years ago.
When you lose your way,
but that was.
I don't know the song.
That was a crazy game when that came out because.
Oh yeah.
Like when was
Disney characters and anime? Bah.
So it came out just 5 years after Final Fantasy VII. And if you think about the graphical differences between those two games,
it's insane.
It is crazy. And this is where you get to see him for the first time. And it was like, put it on something.
Oh, I don't have a coaster.
You do.
Yay.
No, it was fun seeing all those characters in 3D for the first time, and that is from somebody that played when it came out, and then seeing them pop in, and then. But wait, if that was then, so when was Final Fantasy? Like 9. 2000.
Bro, they released a Final Fantasy every year.
Holy crap. No, because so that was 1997, beginning of the year. And then
VO.
This one was 2 years later. But that I don't know, yeah, VO, whatever. But that's beginning. It has to be end of 2000. No, that was 11.
11, yeah. Yeah.
It was middle of 2000, a year and a half later. Holy crap. And this was the swan song for Hironobu Sakaguchi too.
Grinding does suck, but that's just how you extend gameplay. Yeah, Sunset, I agree.
Oh, I just realized I don't have her eyes go down here.
Nope. They're just still sidewinding.
No, here. They're not going down with her blink.
Oh!
I did it there, but I didn't do it here.
Yeah.
But I already fixed the light, so I'll finish the gun first. I forgot that the gun was moving. Where's the gun snapping?
There.
Apparently, I think some motion got mixed in with other parts of the gun. Oh, I might have just done that, actually. Oh, thank you, Michael.
Drink.
Put a lot of effort in making that ice cube and want to take use of it.
Yes, it was hard keeping it in the glass while getting rid of the water.
I'm just freaking.
I had to like hold it there with a chopstick.
Why a chopstick?
Pour it out. This is what I had.
I said save the ice cube, but he saved the ice
I
cube.
did. It was not easy.
You don't want to waste it. It's a
very fancy ice cube.
I worked hard on this ice cube.
I like the big ice cubes because like normally that first drink would have had it all gone and that thing is still there.
Yeah.
And they last way longer.
Doesn't that just mean it's doing less to keep your drink cool? Like if it's not dissipating.
It might, but if it's going to melt quicker, it means I'm just watering it down quicker. I don't need it to be ice cold. I just need it to be chilled. And I like to have it as a filter so I'm not just straight liquid in the mouth. So these work really well for like if you're putting like whiskey in a glass, pure whiskey, like a shot. Sure.
They hate the concept of healing parts, but you hate the grinding. I've always avoided grinding in games by just killing everything I come across as often as I can, because then I don't have to just stop playing to grind. I just make sure nothing survives in my path, and generally that's enough.
Yeah, you were doing that in Dragon Quest. Everything you would stop to heal.
Because if I don't, then I'm gonna hit a point where I have to stop and just grind, and I don't want to do that.
I always just did it where I would always spend time just kind of not. I mean, it's grinding, but I would just sit in an area and just experience, but just do other stuff like browse the internet or something. Just kind of passively do it, and then get strong enough so then you can just burn through a bunch of stuff.
Like
I like being able to get invested in story.
I actually made a rule when I was playing Final Fantasy games, especially on the PlayStation 2, that in every screen I had to fight at least 3 enemies before I can move on to the next screen.
Gun.
I just have to add the little secondary motions to everything. Otherwise it looks goofy.
Wait, they made an Evil Dead game with Bruce Campbell doing the voice?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's amazing.
Are you gonna play it now?
Probably not, but I still think that's cool.
Well, that's not it.
Oh, Evil West. When the West was evil.
When Adam West went mad.
Wait.
I thought I would have just found it off Evil Dead. Was it released?
It's
gotta be released.
I see Ash versus Evil Dead.
Yeah, but that's Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I knew about that.
Which, I mean, he's in there, but I don't know. He's not doing the voice. It's just, it sounds like some French guy that's just like,
I mean, it's cool.
It's called Evil Dead Regeneration.
But I thought I would find it on just searching Evil Dead.
No, bad.
What do you mean bad? Yeah,
you must type in everything. It's not on Steam, apparently.
It doesn't seem like it's on.
Is it an Epic exclusive?
It might be. Get fucked. Evil Dead. Evil Dead.
Oh, it just came out. Or it's not.
What year is it, Michael?
That's just came out.
Michael, that was 7-8 months ago.
It's still just. I'm old. Everything that's happened within the last 5 years has just happened to me.
Well, that's Evil Dead the game. That's not Evil Dead
PlayStation, Xbox. So it's on console.
That's not Evil Dead Regeneration.
But it's the game.
No, it's just Evil Dead the game. That might be a different game.
But it's the game.
Evil Dead Regeneration came out in 2005.
Well, then he's talking about Evil. He never said anything about it being new. Yeah, it's just so Evil Dead Regeneration. It wasn't the new Evil Dead. It's just.
It's PlayStation 2.
It is.
What PS2? You know that one?
What?
Ken Ashcorp, What PS2? It's a great song.
I've listened to a lot of his stuff. I don't know if I've heard that one.
Something about that girl. The way she moves, the way she walks. It's just got on me. I have to ask her, though. Why do you have a PS2 on your head? And she turned around to me and said, what the fuck are you talking about, you little bitch? I'll let you... You know, it's the copy pasta shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No?
That song.
Ken Ashcorp, What PS2? It's a great song. Please listen to
It
it.
just sounds like a very Zoomer joke.
Motherfucker, it's a copy pasta from like 2008 on 4chan.
Zoomers were around in 2008. I mean, they were
Not on 4chan, and if they were, boy howdy, some parents need to get yelled at.
Zoomers were born into the 4chan.
Oh, I think this is going to be a problem. I did the motions by accident, mixing across different things, and I think that might cause a problem.
I didn't even have the internet till I was 14.
F. At least I got to play on CartoonNetwork.com. All the little Flash games and stuff back then.
We're there anyway.
I just remember sitting down at my very first computer connected to the internet at my grandparents' house, and she's like, here you can play games like chess, but don't talk to people because
Because they'll give you ideas, and that's bad.
They were like, oh, because the news was already covered in like, you know what's on the internet? Weird people.
Oh,
And they're coming after your kids.
And guess what, Michael? Now you're on the internet, you are indeed a weird person.
I'm a weird person.
Michael, what happened? What did you do to your neck? You have a little bit of
I just scratched it.
Well, don't scratch it.
Scratch my neck if I want.
It looks bad. Look at him. He scratched it hard.
It does as he do. So I'm talking about stuff.
He does as he do. He scratches neck. Scooby Dooby Doo.
If I rip my arms off, that'd be impressive to do both at the same time. But that's like my business.
If you rip your arm off, Michael, that's not good. Michael with 2 arms is needed.
I want 3.
Huh?
I want a 3rd arm. Like,
Where would you put the 3rd arm, Michael?
The chest.
No, you should have it out of the shoulder blade.
No.
Why?
That sounds no.
Why? But then it's like you're from Dead Space, where you have the little. No, was it Dead Space? No, I'm thinking about the other horror game that's psychological to a degree. What's the one that had the guy that made Shape of Water in it?
I don't know.
Guillermo del Toro or something like that. I don't know. He has a hard first name to pronounce.
Oh, visibility. Okay.
Anyways, he was a character in that game. You were playing as an Amazon delivery person in a horror world where there was a goop, and you carried a baby clone of yourself so that if you died, the baby clone would reject would.
Oh, they're talking about Death Stranding?
Yes. So it's like Death Stranding, where you have the 3rd little arm that flashes the light, and you can use the little.
Your description of this game is like if you were told to only use 30 words from the English language and trying to describe it. Look, there's the baby, and you die, and the baby become you.
Yes, that's literally a plot point, though.
I've never played Death Stranding.
I've never played Death Stranding either. That's why I'm describing it so poorly. But it isn't a horror game, isn't it? I mean, it's psychologically damning.
It isn't a horror game.
I don't think it's a horror game.
I don't know what it.
You're looking for your dead wife.
It's an open world.
It's an apocalyptic game.
It's an you're an apocalyptic Amazon deliverer.
Game the same way Fallout's a horror game. Fallout's not really a horror game. It's got horror
But Fallout
elements.
is an RPG. Is Death Stranding?
Death Stranding has Death Stranding has a story to it that you have to
does-
Well, RPGs have a story. You're saying that RPGs don't have a story.
I guess it's walking simulator.
It's
Thank
a-
you, Jay.
Okay, yes, I'll give you walking.
It's literally it's a post-apocalyptic Amazon delivery boy. That's what you play as. It's a horror to slog through escort missions. True.
It did look like if the environments were a little prettier, sure, but I feel like a lot of them are just like you have to go like walk a mile that way. Cool.
By the way, you need like 3 ladders to get through that area.
But like just the environment itself just felt so desolate that I mean I can understand that's the aesthetic of the game, but I don't want to look at that all day.
That's why I play Genshin. Nice environment to look at. Pretty colors.
Were you trying to get a sponsorship? You talked about them like 3 times today.
Did I? I just like the game.
I think if we're gonna aim for sponsorship, we should aim for one that doesn't have a lot of online presence. Like, do you guys know how amazing Jif peanut butter is?
Dude, I would love a Jif peanut butter
Big
sponsorship.
name brands like that aren't going to sponsor people.
No, it's true.
No, they're not going to, because they don't have a team that's dedicated to.
That's
it.
true.
And also, it's about finding an audience that they feel by advertising their product that they will benefit from.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of the ones for like YouTubers are for going online to do things.
Yes.
Because most of the people watching YouTube are going to buy things online. They're going to use online products. They're not going to tell you to go drink Coke because they want you to be told that when you're out and about shopping.
Anyways, thanks for today's sponsor, G Fuel.
Yeah.
No.
I think if we smear Jif peanut butter all over ourselves and talk about Jif every stream, eventually
We're gonna get a lawsuit that's saying we're putting a restraining order. You can no longer buy our product. Stop being weird with it.
Stop smearing.
Stop covering yourself in peanut butter. You're not Miss America or Miss what?
Miss America smear peanut butter all over herself?
I mean, that's pretty American if you ask me.
I suppose. I'm just saying it's a plan.
Or I'm sorry, not Miss America, Miss USA. I will give her her full title, damn it.
Yeah, like Fallout's not a horror game, but it has horror elements.
Yes.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider that.
No, I wouldn't consider it a horror.
A horror game to me is a game that it's like its sole purpose is to do that one thing above all other things. Like you could, if it's an RPG, it would be a horror RPG.
Yeah.
But you know that because there's the theme and then there's the gameplay.
Like horror RPG is like Dead Space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's usually like the theme and then the game type. So you have to put those together. So is it a horror shooter? You know, like you can do whatever. But you have a voice impression.
Yeah. This stream is sponsored by Derpy.
Where's Derpy? Where's our sponsor? Put our sponsor on the stream.
Derpy is the best horse there ever what was. You can get Derpy in one color, gray with yellow
That's
hair.
not Derpy. There's Derpy.
She is a magnificent horse who rides her robot into the sunset. She's always happy and she's got cute hooves. Have you seen those hooves?
I don't want to see those hooves.
They're
They're
cute.
probably dirty.
No.
So
He is not part of the sponsorship. In fact, he's banned for calling Derpy's hooves not cute.
I didn't say she wasn't cute. I just said that she's got dirty hooves.
Derpy, she's got
Thank you for the 100 bits, Nolan.
Derpy bits.
110 more hooves. True.
100%. Where's her hoof?
Dog.
She got cute hooves. Look at the little hooves.
What are you looking for?
He's amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, you're grabbing the wrong model.
Get your Derpies now where they last.
this
A
Derpy?
total supply.
What is going on here?
Oh, no, not that Derpy.
she was eating pizza.
Derpy can eat a pizza. Just sing the whole pizza in a single bite. Amazing.
Okay, that's not the Derpy I wanted. Oh,
Is that the Derpy you wanted?
what is this one?
Nope, I don't think it.
Because it's got to be like Derpy wins.
How happy she is. There.
Derpy bites. She got the derp.
Derpy
Derpity derp.
is incredibly boopable. You can boop her on the nose. No, she likes it.
She didn't like that. Why she got the frog face?
No, she's cute.
Look, she's got the nostrils, her eyes, and then the mouth is the frog
I
mouth.
just see Pony's face.
I see frog face.
There you go. Derpy does not have a frog's face.
Every freaking horse has a frog face.
No,
It's just part of the art style, and I like
pony
it.
face. That is Derpy. Get your Derpies now while they last, and they're already sold out because this is my Derpy.
Because Michael bought them all. Thanks.
I want Derpies.
What's the point of a sponsorship, Michael, if you're just going to use all the money to buy
I
their
just
product?
wanted to talk about Derpy.
Talk about Derpy. Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Derpy. Derpy.
She's correct. She's correct 100% of the time.
Derpy.
Yes.
Where's my
Where's my death button?
Michael, where's the money for the sponsorship? From the sponsorship?
No, I'm afraid we did not get paid for that one.
No, we got 100 whole bits.
We didn't get to pay.
We got our sponsorship in bits and coffee points.
I can do that too.
So, oh
I
God!
want to crack my own neck.
Yep.
See, Michael, you've got that, but I've got this.
I heard nothing.
Really? Michael, do you hear?
No, stop. Some people get really weirded out by that.
Which one? This?
No, people get like literally squeamish about some of that. So don't squeamish people.
Man, when I gotta crack my knucks, I gotta crack my knucks.
Well, that's not.
Anyways, next time on the podcast, Michael will. Anytime Michael cracks his knuckles, I will put a clown nose effect. 'Cause he's a clown.
Watch all the users leave as soon as he cracks.
Yeah.
I'm always cracking.
It's not that you guys are scared of just general cracks. You're just scared of Michael's cracks.
No, just some people are squeamish about some things. It's like I don't like awkward situations in movies, and sometimes I'll just turn off the movie. And it's like things like that of like,
No.
don't be doing that to people.
It's just the sound of my bones snapping against the other bones.
They're just grinding.
It doesn't help. Thank you for the apology. Yeah, it's just the sound of brutal murder. Why does everybody get bothered by it?
I thought we were desensitized to it already.
There's a slight escalation between popping my knuckle and
No,
murder.
but I'm saying like it's something that you're deciding.
Am I? It's the side that's worse.
That's a rough call, Chief.
It's a rough call.
It's a rough call, Chief.
Okay, well, we do have to fix the eyes here. There was a part, and this should be pretty easy to fix. She goes to blink here, but no.
Come on, man.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Come on, man.
What is wrong with you?
No,
Ignore him.
he asks you not to do it.
I didn't do it anywhere near the microphone. I was hiding it. You pointed
You were hiding it.
He is an old man, so
Things pop.
by just moving, like he gets up in the morning and it probably sounds like he's like slept on a fire pit.
When I move, things pop. Just
When he
as I
moves,
get
he sounds like a fire pit.
up. Like I don't even try to make things pop in the morning. They just pop as I start like.
Argo cracking your knuckles because some people just come for Argo proceeds to repeatedly crack Derpy's neck. True!
That's different.
Is it?
Some people don't like to see horses mutilated. Example A, the one sitting next to you.
Maybe
It's a very created sound compared to literally somebody grabbing their finger and doing stuff.
Maybe some people are upset when you hurt Derpy.
No,
Maybe is painful for them.
Everybody enjoys Derpy pain.
No.
Derpy pain!
I'm pretty sure that there is some strange part of you
You are going to the purple zone.
that just very much is like, you know what? I know it's Derpy's being tortured and all this, but
Derpy.
But at least Derpy's on screen.
at least there's Derpy.
I do want the shipping video, but with Derpy. But I can't really think of who you would ship her with that I would be okay with. So just two Derpies. Can you make this video? I want this video. This Derpy hugging Derpy.
Derpy hugging.
Anytime I think of the word shipping, I don't associate it with, matching two characters together. I always think about it as if I get a FedEx order the next day.
I thought you were thinking about like that ship that got stuck in the Suez Canal.
No, although that's a good one.
No.
No, I haven't thought about that in like forever.
Nobody has.
Good.
Except me, because my
It was a
brain
good.
is
It was a good
just
meme.
Horrible.
That's
event.
it.
It was not just a good meme.
It was a good meme. I don't know.
Michael has this thing that he just loves negativity and in misery. So when
He associates with it.
he wants to watch movies in which like somebody's being
Everyone
like,
dies.
hey, where everybody dies and everything is horrible.
It's relatable.
That's why he likes dinosaurs. That's why he likes Dinosaurs, the TV show.
Yes.
He knows how it ends.
Yeah, that's what makes it so great.
I know how it ends.
How's it ends?
Ah,
I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I'm gonna follow the eyes down anyway.
The single worst ending to any show was the original ending to Roseanne, but the only reason...
Why are you suddenly bringing up Roseanne? We're talking about dinosaurs and knuckle cracking. You're like, you know what? Roseanne.
We're talking about
why not?
how shows
How
ended.
bad shows ended. Yeah, I agree.
And the original ending for that show,
You watched Roseanne?
I did when I was younger, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? I've watched episodes.
Like, I didn't, like, yeah, she's, but
She was not like her voice alone just like was like nails on a chalkboard.
that's the whole idea of it.
But,
and you
like-
kind of just get desensitized to it. And oh god, that's how the U.S. was desensitizing
Like-
the nation.
basically, not the later run of the show, but the original run of the show. Towards the last, like, couple seasons, they gave her complete creative control over the show.
Oh boy. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
And she completely ruined it. And then she just, despite everyone,
Oh, fun.
the show ended by her just making everything miserable
Incredible.
and saying that all the good stuff that happened was just a book she was writing, and that her husband was dead. Like they brought him back to life in the new show run, but like he was dead. The kids all left. Everything was awful at the end.
That's fucked.
Yeah, because she was just kind of petty. Yeah. She was a rough person, just in general. But that was probably the saddest ending to any show, just because she made sure it was.
Okay, I think
What was a show I watched that had a shit
pull this
ending
one
to
down
it? Show with a shit. You know what? I feel like Teen Titans has a bad ending because it doesn't feel conclusive.
Because it wasn't.
Yeah.
Because they thought there was going to be more seasons and
Yep.
canceled.
Yep. Which is a damn shame. And then we got Teen Titans Go and too many Teen Titans Go. You know what's a show that had a bad ending? It was My Little Pony. That was not Lauren Faust's vision.
Don't.
I'm sorry.
Michael, you can't speak.
I know,
can't
I'm
speak.
not allowed to.
Because
Sorry, hold on. Let me redo that again. I have a problem because it wasn't Lauren Faust's vision.
No,
There we go.
Because I know too much.
Yes, you know too much.
Because
We get
Michael is a broken record, and he will
Yes.
just go. He's hitting play on his
I also
complaints.
I know too much.
it. Farscape ended on a cliffhanger. The network canceled the shows after the season ended. One of the Netflix shows recently was canceled, and that ended on a cliffhanger as well.
I wanted to catch up on Farscape. I used to watch it when it would come on, but I fell out of watching it for a very long time.
If I spoke too much,
Hasbro will take
and
them
the right
away.
people were listening, I'd get in a lot of trouble.
They're always
No.
listening.
No, I'm not gonna.
No, I you know what I find hilarious when people love to bring up that they have something they can't talk about, but they want to talk about it because
No, I don't
everybody
talk about
knows that they know something that they can't talk about. So let's.
I didn't bring it up.
It's called garnering
brought it up.
YouTube views and Twitter likes
I'm not going
and Instagram follows.
to talk about.
Also, thanks for the follow, Jay. I didn't even know.
I got it.
I didn't notice.
Yay,
It's a
followers.
little defocused bit.
Just like how we're defocused.
You guys never focus.
No, and that's the beauty.
I like the ponies. I'm focusing on the ponies.
I'm focusing on whatever we're talking about. What are we talking about?
Is it ponies?
I'm not gonna focus.
Impressions of an angry Michael. Michael doesn't get angry.
Wait,
He just
I
gets
have to do it
suppressed.
angry?
No, he wants an impression of an angry Michael.
Yeah, but Michael's the one that does the impressions.
Okay, we'll do an impression of how you would be angry.
I'm not allowed to get angry. It's written in my contract.
Okay. Can I do an impression of angry Michael?
Sure.
Okay.
Do
You stop with disrupting Derpy. I don't like it.
No, I could. Angry Michael is.
There's very few times in my life where I've gone off the rail,
No, he would.
and it's never fun.
Michael-
not for me or anyone.
Angry Michael is internally angry Michael, and he will
safer
just go
that way.
quiet. And there's not often, and I've ever seen you that angry, but I've seen you kind of get that way before, and it's funny.
You've seen me like realize that okay, I'm pissed, but lashing out about it's just gonna dig a deeper hole, so I'm not going to. And there has been a few times where, like, believe it or not, when I was younger, like I'm talking teenager,
Thanks for the
I actually
hydrate
went to a
peak of war.
therapist for anger management.
Oh yeah, I had a dehydrate before. Did I catch that? I think I might have missed that. That was from Jinxie Cake, right? Yeah. So Jinxie, here's a dehydrate on the table.
Because I was actually a rather violent child.
Yes, you threw bees at other kids.
Well, that was just fun. That was for fun.
Oh yeah, wow.
But I would lose my temper, and it's not even. Give it at least another 15 minutes. There was a lot of whiskey in that glass. I put at least 2 shots into that.
Why?
Because that's how I make it.
Hammered. Apparently.
But Peak of War did a dehydrate.
And also, it's
can
only
redeem
2
it
hours into the stream, and you're already getting them loaded up.
I'm not getting them loaded up.
You're loading them up.
Downing it
Peak
so
of War
fast.
is getting me loaded up, but cheers on the weather.
True.
Let's space it out. But
Peak of War, this is not.
if you really want me to get you another one, you're gonna get hammered before the end of the stream.
No. That's mine.
Yeah, no, I'm pointing at what to get.
Oh,
But thank you very much, Michael.
thanks,
I guess
Michael.
I could have got it. It's not that far now. I need to get like a launcher on the fridge.
Oh, what?
Well, actually, there's not even an A to B. We just hit the door. Put like a little ramp on there or something. One of those springs from Sonic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That would be great. And then it just whacks me in the head. 'Cause I don't know what's
Wow.
like, you guys hack into it. I'm just playing a game and it's boing, boom.
Wow.
That would be pretty. That would actually suck.
That would suck.
You guys got me a bunch of water here. So cheers, Nolan.
Chat, what are y'all drinking tonight, if any of you all are? Aside from Denise with her margarita, because we, we already know the
So
information.
this one, those were other whiskey cokes. I had it was Windsor on the first one, Windsor and Dr. Pepper, and then what would you make for the
That was just some Jack Daniels honey.
Jack Daniel's honey? Okay, and this one we have
Twisted
backwards.
tea.
It's inbound
A can of orange Fanta.
inbound peanut butter milk.
I'm on my second Twisted
These I
tea.
like.
These are pretty good.
Vanilla
It contains
Coca-Cola.
It has nuts.
The honey one is also good too.
Sunset, I think you're the only person I've ever met that is drinking vanilla Coca-Cola. How and why?
Oh, vanilla Coke is good.
Is it?
Vanilla. Well, I drink Coke Zero now, but
Just drink some pilk.
no, vanilla Coke is good.
Just drink some pilk.
I think vanilla Coke with a little whiskey is delicious.
vanilla
But you
Coke.
drinking Twisted Tea? Twisted Tea to me is okay,
What's
but if you
Twisted
told me
Tea?
to drink 2 of them, oh, it's a pre-mixed tea with a liquor, not like the
All right, that
the
does sound
Trulies
good.
have. It's just tends to be a little higher in the liquor content. It tastes really artificial to me.
I love vanilla Coke. Cherry vanilla Coke is better. Cherry vanilla Coke, that sounds interesting, actually.
Yeah, I would say that too, but because I'm just not a big fan of cherry Coke.
Cherry is so good. Cherry Dr. Pepper is better than cherry Coke.
I say cherry Dr. Pepper is better than regular.
You're drinking water, Jay? That is perfectly fine too. Cheers to water.
Water's good.
But yeah, so this is pretty good though.
It's the closest you're gonna get to the mixed nut drink when the mixed nut drink's not around.
It's all. It's no, it's not.
So this is a stout.
Yeah, it's a stout and it's peanut butter more so than
No,
nut.
the mixed nut is a.
It was more of a nut.
It's an
thought it
ale.
was-
It's a cream ale.
Okay, that is
So
quite.
an ale is very on the opposite end from stout, but the mixed nut I could drink 4 in a row. A stout I can usually drink 1, maybe 2, and I'm done.
The
on
thing I
stouts.
like about stouts is they're not carbonated, and ales and pilsners tend to be. And I kind of like it not being carbonated. Partly because if I ever make beer with the equipment I have, it will be
When are we drinking that good stuff?
it probably won't be ready till the end of the month.
Cool.
Whenever
Michael
it's
made booze.
no rush.
Next time
Well,
we
he's
should
making
record.
booze.
Okay, he's currently making booze.
It is
We
a-
should have recorded you making that.
No, it's
Why?
me mixing honey and water and yeast.
Okay.
Some of the stuff
Interesting.
can be funny, but I don't want to get in the habit of like literally recording everything because there's a certain amount where it's just you just got to have a knot.
We
working on it.
record.
It's like, Mike, what are you doing? I'm trimming my toenails. Get a zoom in on this.
I do want to record some other side stuff like that, but it's sometimes just really hard because to do it right, I just need to figure out a process so we can have it ready if we want to do anything.
We gotta do a dance number where we dance to like tunes from the 1920s. I believe it's my heart of hearts.
In your heart of hearts?
Yeah.
Where's that?
It's probably somewhere like in my foot.
Your heart is in your foot.
Yeah.
Is that why you're called toenail?
I mean,
Yes.
I didn't go to school for like medicine, so I don't know humans that much, but I'm pretty sure it's in the foot. But Achilles died. Cut the back of his foot. Slipped his heart exploded. That's just science.
That's just science. Actually, I don't know, because Soul Kitty wasn't here. I don't think we've had a ghost fact for today.
Well, yeah, I was waiting for Soul Kitty.
Oh yeah, we can wait for Soul Kitty.
Can't do a ghost fact without Soul Kitty.
Nope.
Soul Kitty's the only one who really cares.
No, I think other people like the ghost fact.
People like
Well, we'll wait for Soul Kitty.
If he pops up, we'll see.
If Soul Kitty doesn't, I will give a ghost fact towards the end of the stream. So stick around and find out things about ghosts.
Does this work better having this like red light in there?
Yes.
Does it work better, or maybe dim it?
Maybe have it flicker slightly so it kind of looks like fire.
I thought about. Oh, I do got to change that. I did not like the defocus there.
Like making it look a little bit like a firelight would be.
No, I thought about putting in a slight overall red, but then pulling in a red smoke particle effect.
No, because that implies it is fire. Where it's kind of I call it.
Well, I don't want to
like
imply that she's dragging her to hell.
Well, isn't that the implication?
No, she's dragging her to scary land, wherever that is.
That is also known as hell, or the pony version. What's the pony version? Starts with a T.
Tartarus.
Tartarus, yes.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce. There you go.
Okay, so I think that this will work as long as I cut the focus once I get to the door. But it has to follow her to the door.
No.
Because I went and viewed the post thing, and it just didn't work, having that defocus. I wanted to see if it would work.
Yeah.
No.
Adam looks like a gnome with the hat. Hang the gnomes, yo. What does that even mean to these?
Because he's wearing a hat.
I'm a gnome. Oh,
You're a gnome. Hanging with the gnome, Joe.
my name's Torbjorn, and I'm not a gnome. I'm from Overwatch.
That's actually not bad. I'll give you props on that.
Thank you.
He has like this like voice that's like pushing really, really hard. It's like he's pushing against his sternum.
That is exactly where I push it for that. Yes.
I got a better one.
Let's hear it.
Your version. It's like, I'm Torbjorn.
All right, you win.
I'm a dwarf. Ooh. And
No, it's more like
Cling, cling, cling.
it's I'm not a dwarf. That's what he
isn't he a
says.
dwarf?
He's not a dwarf.
He looks like a dwarf.
He looks like a dwarf, but he's not a dwarf.
I am going to decrease the aperture here. Originally, I thought, this kind of looks neat, having the effect. It is super just disorienting. I think having it is good, not that strong. This might work better. Having it like this.
Like the poofs.
As she's being pulled into oblivion.
Look how cute those little hoofs are, though.
I think because of that red light. Oh.
What?
I think I might know what to put there.
Is it flames? Because I don't think it should be flames. Oh.
Give me a minute. Like with most things, don't be like telling me how to fix it when I haven't got there yet.
I'm not saying how to fix it. I kind of saw what you were doing, and I already liked it. Micah would boop a pony rather than grab their hoof as they're falling.
So, little tip on this. I locked all the bones because I want to make this thinner. I locked all the bones. I'm gonna zero all of their sizes. I can go ahead and grab this. There we go. To get it a little thinner because I don't want it to stick. I will do that. Then I believe I have to unlock it from the base down. Yep. Oh, nope, I can now. I have to, I think, zero these back up. Oh no, there was, maybe I'm doing this wrong. It was, because I don't want to keep them locked. Do I have to start from the other way? I'm trying to remember, because there's just, no, it's not gonna be this, is it? No, it's not. There was a specific order to do this in, and then I thought I would just remember it off the top of my head. Maybe not. I
just liked the solid black behind the door with like the sides all in red, because it kind of looked like she was being pulled into a void.
I might can see if I can just. No, I don't think I can do it with it being this big. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do it the easier way. Oh, you know what? I think. Nope, that's not how it works. Anyway, I'll just gonna scale it down and just grab them, but because that'll work too. Just go boop.
Boop.
No, I just need it to be a little longer. But if you do it in a specific order, you can sometimes get things to be extended longer and then have it stay there. I had that issue with Pip during when I was trying to make her smaller. I accidentally locked the hooves at a higher bit, because if you unlock things in the opposite order you locked it, you can actually get things to be stuck in the wrong position. So if you lock 1 2 3, it should unlock 3 2 1. Okay, so we're gonna have it be like
I'm confused on what you're doing now. Very Tim Burton-esque.
I already have a scale for that.
So while he's doing this, how about you all tell us?
Sorry, I was talking to the friend.
I know what you're doing.
One of my friends was just setting me up.
My boss has been trying to contact me a lot after work recently. I don't care for it.
When you tell him no, I mean, he can't make you. Unless he pays you. I mean, that's it.
I mean, that's the argument with working a salary job, isn't it? Technically, you're always on the clock.
Yeah, but you just push back.
Adam is a no with a. What does that mean? Glandular problem.
If that was an agreed upon thing upon your initial contract, sure. If not, is he going to fire you?
No, like. It hasn't been anything big. It's not like
no, but it is still like an annoyance of you're trying to go about doing your own thing, and the problem I always have with that is if they suddenly feel, well, you never had a problem with it before, and then now they start pushing that boundary more and more and more and more and more, but then you're like, well, wait, this is not the same. Well, if it's in a slow push,
I've been pushing him a little bit to hire on another person, but
no, I was thinking like you can have like a crawl, like an arm crawl thing.
I don't know, because it should just be Pinky. There should be some otherworldly force also.
What if he is telling you?
How is it still Pinky?
What if he is trying to contact you to tell you to take the day off? And then you just show up to work.
Well, that's different because you're notifying them of something.
Yes.
But asking them to perform work duties outside of your work time, then that's different.
That's different.
It's more along the lines of sometimes he needs information, which I don't mind giving him because he doesn't know how to turn off. So
if you're a manager
You'll never turn off.
Your job never shuts off.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's different. As a standard employee, if you are not a manager, the way I see it, well, my job's different because literally I have to be off, but when I'm not on the clock. But it should be that you're off. When you're off, you're off. But managers are a different thing. You're being paid a lot, but you also have to give up a lot of freedoms too. So. Put laughing faces, no, because then I feel like I'd have to have like or something.
You can have balloons coming out of the door when she opens it.
Should I have the ground continuing through here?
Nah,
I don't think so.
I think it's better when it's ominous like this.
I think the way you have it
have
now
the flames of hell behind there
is good.
Nah, it's good as it is.
I don't want to put flames.
No flames. Because I want it to be ambiguous.
It would be kind of funny. The door shuts and it just goes confetti. Go.
Yes.
I'm not going to do that.
You shouldn't do that here because
could also just have a banner inside that says "Congratulations, Trixie."
No, I don't want to.
It's a joke.
I don't want to put anything in there if I can help it.
I get you.
I just kind of liked. There was when you had the metal, not the metal, the black bar thing that you were turning into the tentacle, just behind the door because it created like a void, which they were moving towards. I don't know. I think it's fine as is.
I'm going to see if this light is hitting this. Oh, it was a little bit. All right, so I'm just going to decrease this to 0 because I don't want any light burning through. Thank you for the follow. I am Turksman's CGI. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thanks, Turkman's CGI. You really are the most CGI.
Yeah, sometimes you're right, Sunset. Sometimes less is more.
There are a lot of tech jobs that are getting laid off. Well, a lot of the tech jobs, well, I mean, most of the jobs you're hearing about are the big ones because they're in the news, but they're the really big people that were. A lot of those jobs that are being laid off are because during the pandemic, tech hit a huge boon because of work from home and stuff. So they were bringing on all these people, and now we're at the opposite. So a lot of those layoffs are because they brought in a ton of people to handle this. So in a way, it makes sense in it that they're laying them off. But when you hear 10,000, that sounds like a lot. But at the same time, it's a very small percentage. But they said so Microsoft bought Bethesda, and then they laid off people from there.
Well, yeah, because
So that's what I don't like is when these big companies buy a smaller company, and then when suddenly they run into problems, they immediately cut people from there. Yeah, like what?
Well, let's as far as Microsoft's concerned, Microsoft wanted the IPs.
Yes,
they have their own game,
but they have teams that still have to make those because Starfield is a new IP,
right?
Yeah,
and that's going to be basic. There's a thing I read that they were trying to push because Halo kind of bombed a little bit, that they're instead going to try to push Starfield as being the big new Xbox title.
I mean, I'm still waiting for the next Fallout, and I hope Microsoft does it justice.
We'll see. Oh no, they won't. Well, no, Bethesda will do it justice, but Microsoft is going to have little tendrils in there.
Bethesda didn't create Fallout.
No, they did
have a bajillion microtransactions.
Anything that's in that game is going to be pushed up to the execs. That's got to give their thumbs up.
Yeah.
All the original plans that I heard for Anthem before that came out was really cool ideas, and then all the EA head at the time said for Anthem, like, what if they could fly? And they're like, what? And they're like, yeah, we need them to fly. And they're like, no. And they're like, do it. So, the whole Anthem game is an EA exec just saying, people want this, people want that, and the game bombed horribly.
Yep.
The whole reason it's called Anthem, it originally wasn't going to be called Anthem. It was going to be called something completely different, but then they're like, that's not marketable. We need a marketable name. Anthem. Call it Anthem. And they're like, but how do we work this into the story? Not my problem. Yeah. And so they had to literally force the name in there somewhere into the story, and then they had to make the whole game with an engine they had no idea how to use because now that was owned by them. Anthem wasn't a bad game, but holy crap, was it in development hell.
Usually when CEOs start touching the work of artists, it's never...
Well, it's especially when the marketing executives keep getting pushed up and up while the gaming people don't, then you're having this is what's been happening in the industry forever.
It's people that say they take a company that has been known for being creative and coming up with their own cool ideas that move things forward, and then are just having a marketing team telling an exec this is what people want, and in doing so, then they just make the marketable game. But all the things that people want are because somebody out there came up with a unique idea that became what people were wanting. If you don't have that innovation, if they innovate correctly, that's where the big money is. But the easy and guaranteed money is to just take the safe route,
follow the trend.
Yeah, which is stupid.
And right now the trend is what, like freaking Fortnite. I don't want everything to turn into Fortnite. That sounds like hell.
That's literally what's going on right now.
But it's because what Fortnite was successful.
Yes.
So then what does everybody want to do?
Copy what's successful.
I mean,
Fortnite.
well, actually, it wasn't Fortnite. It was PUBG originally.
Yeah.
Then Fortnite came out because of PUBG's success.
Yeah.
Then usurped PUBG. But like even Borderlands 3 had a mode with that. I think didn't Halo put out a mode like that? Kind of.
Yes, slightly.
I remember everything was trying to be Minecraft for a while.
Yeah. Well, there's still a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Then Apex came out and took over both of them. Nah, that's you're coping, Silver. Apex was good for a bit, and then Fortnite took over again.
I would still say that Fortnite is the bigger game. Apex, I've heard good things.
I played it for a while. It's fun, but I don't know. I feel like people just preferred Fortnite because the customizable classes being of characters, that was a neat concept. It's bigger on Twitch now, too.
Well, my problem with Apex is that because of Apex, we really don't have more Titanfall.
Yes, thank you.
And I feel like I didn't care. I didn't care about Titanfall at all. But after playing the single player Titanfall 2,
Titanfall 2 is so good.
It needed more.
It's so good.
It was really good.
The single player campaign in Titanfall 2 was amazing.
It's still an amazing game, and you can buy it on Steam.
And I did
It's
kind of
$5.
enjoy the multiplayer, but it got pretty repetitive pretty fast.
The multiplayer, oh my god, I can never get tired of the multiplayer. It's so good. And also the modding community for that game, they've got their own servers, and they've just made some wacky game modes that are funny. Like, oh, you can carry Titan weapons while you're in pilot form, and that's just goober as hell.
No, like I didn't care at all about Titanfall 2's gameplay or any of that stuff. It was just
fucking
I
solid.
am a sucker for a good story, and
it's just you and your robot buddy against the goddamn enemy. That's awesome.
Yeah, but Titanfall 2's story, and it wasn't just, and it wasn't the story.
It was the environmental storytelling. It was just
because
like,
its story is story,
music.
It's design, it's cinematography, it's music, and it's. You can have different levels of all of them, but I feel like that game was a flat line across all of them where they all worked in synergy, and that is that doesn't happen often. There's not a game where like the end of Titanfall 2 literally it was one of those that just is like it just leaves you in awe.
Yes,
it was one of the better single player campaign shooter games I'd played in a while. By that point,
it was just there's not many single player experiences out there that right now like, and I think my favorite part about it was like what 10 hours long.
Yeah.
You
can do it even shorter than that.
It was short, sweet, and amazing. And a lot of games now feel like they have to keep pumping you full of everything to get to like some weird. I don't know.
Like me personally, I could probably speed run the game in like 4 hours if I'm wanting to.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Titanfall 2's campaign, that shit's so fun on a speed run. Oh my god.
I don't think I've.
It's not a speed run with 4 hours though. I'm pretty sure people can do it in like 30 or 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious, what's the speed running for Titanfall 2?
I don't think I've played a single player shooter with a really solid story in a while, like a linear shooter. I can't. The last one I played probably was Titanfall 2. I played a bunch before that.
It wasn't a rail. You said rail shooter?
No, linear.
Oh, like kind of like Half-Life.
Yeah.
Speed run for that game
well before.
The speed run
Alex
for
was probably the last one I played that was like that. But I can't keep going back to Half-Life and
a linear narrative storytelling.
Yeah.
Like Halo, the new one wasn't.
That was open world. Yeah.
It still was a linear story, but it had open world elements where
they killed the pacing. Like
the speed run for Titanfall 2 is an hour 16. That's crazy.
Like the nice thing about linear shooters, campaign wise or story wise, is that the pacing and the framing for all the set pieces. Like Halo, it was an open world. It was kind of linear, but you weren't ever looking at any one place that is an angle.
Yes, that's what I loved about it.
Like, isn't it a cool horse?
She's a cute horse. She's very evil, but
This is gonna party.
we don't
It's
party.
the party.
Did you play Breath of the Wild? I did not, but that definitely wasn't a linear game either.
Yeah, that is. And you could have a game with a linear story where it's to do the main story, you go one thing, second thing. I mean, that's most games. But I think what he's meaning is there is when you progress the story, you are not, that is your new area. That is your new area. There's no open world. There's no side quests. Like Half-Life 2, no side quests.
No.
Titanfall, no side quests.
No.
Yeah.
It was all, this is your story, and they put every bit of effort into it. I think a lot of people want side quests now because they want
an extension on things.
well, no, they want it's the same reason that like a lot of the gacha games are good and stuff, and the clicker games is because they
have side events and events.
It's instant gratification in smaller doses.
Oh.
People aren't looking for one large dose because you're playing through a game to get to the ending. They want the little victories along the way because we are very much built now through games and stuff. And I know that I am like going back and playing old RPGs is difficult at times because the amount of time it takes to get to those little victories. That's why I like roguelikes now, because those games are like a full playthrough to me is like in these little segments. I mean, the music we're listening to right now is from Dreamscaper, and that's exactly what that game was. Like,
I have a question then. What about a bigger story that's made up of multiple side quests that you have to achieve in order to finish up that big story? What are your thoughts on that then?
I would say the reason I like linear games like Half-Life is because you feel like you're in a movie. The pacing is set. The framing for each time you enter an area, they design the way you enter that area and the environment you are in to have the biggest impact. Every moment is crafted for you from every angle.
Yeah, I like that.
It creates an immersive, amazing story through not only
if the game does it right.
If the game does it right.
I would like to say one of my favorite like single player experiences, it was definitely BioShock Infinite.
It's a good one. That was
such a good linear story. And even if you don't play the original BioShock games and just go into that,
I have it and it's on my list, but I do want to play the other ones. It's just
I didn't play the other ones, and I still had a very good time with it.
Have you played the original BioShock?
I was playing it, but at the time when the game came out, there was an elevator that
the glitch,
because of the graphics card that I had, I could not progress the game.
Correct.
It literally, you enter it and crash.
You are gate kept.
It's fixed now. They did a remaster. It works fine.
Yeah.
But that's kind of a negative thing for the game, and I just haven't went back to it.
I actually have an interesting story about that.
All right.
This was one of my first times messing with programming in a game. I bought BioShock.
Yes.
And my graphics card did not support it. It did not support it. And I forcefully rewrote some of the code for the game to make it so that it would bypass the things that said, "Oh, your graphics card can't play this.
Yeah,
it won't work." I rewrote it, and I got the game to work. But all the water was orange.
Oh, that's funny. so your graphics processor couldn't process blue.
It couldn't process the water.
Yeah.
That was the big thing. So I had to disable the processing for the water, and it just turned all the water this bright, like Tang orange.
That's funny.
But the game worked, and I could play it.
Oh yeah. You're missing out on your experience with the visual, aesthetics of it, though.
It was a thing at the time. It was just, they did remaster the game. It did fix the problem now, and they gave it the remaster to everybody that had the original.
Which was really cool.
Yeah, which is cool. So now I can go back and just play the one I own, and it works fine. But it's like, there's a game, I Am Setsuna, I brought up before, where it had a bunch of glitches, but when it has a glitch that literally when you go to save the game, if you do it incorrectly, it'll say game saved, and then it doesn't save. And like when you lose hours of progress multiple times, that's
frustrating.
You just get a bad taste in your mouth for it, where it doesn't matter if it works again. It's just, you just don't want to play it.
The Metro series of games are a great example of linear story game.
I played the first one.
Oh yeah, Metro's. Kyle played Exodus.
I played the first one.
Yeah, I kind of did, but that's not really my type of shooter.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like a slower mover, like resource intensive, spooky shooter. I'm not a big fan of those. But Kyle played Exodus, and it looked really good. I think I even have it. Do I have that?
I'm a sucker for good first-person shooters with solid linear stories.
You know,
Yeah, I have Metro Exodus. I don't know where I get these games.
who knows?
Birthday gifts, probably.
Birthday gifts, Christmas.
This it's the reason that I put together a wish list, because people like to gift me sometimes, and I don't want to have it where they need to pick something. I'd rather just give a list.
I have so many gifts.
I'm guessing it was either Humble Bundle or came with a graphics card or some software or something.
I want to play Rocket Ages 3.
Oh man,
I have those. I
played 2. I played 2.
I played 2 for a bit, but I never finished it.
For linear storytelling games, the Modern Warfare series. Oh my god. That made you feel like you were in an action movie. I'll tell you that much.
2 I remember enjoying, and everything after that I thought was garbage.
I thought the third one was very well done. It was a bit of a drama piece near the end. I liked that.
I kind of gave up on the series.
Nah, it's like
the Black Ops.
Well, I didn't give a shit about the Black Ops. I didn't care for the story or Reznov or the numbers or anything. I cared about Modern Warfare, and that was fun. And then for a while they were doing just like singleton, like, oh, they had like Advanced Warfare, and I think that was the one with Kevin Spacey being the villain. That was a very good story. Even though it was cliche as shit, and felt like the writing was directed by a 6-year-old who was just inducted into how politics works.
I think my favorite Call of Duty game was Call of Duty 2 before Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
Because if you've ever seen the movie Enemy at the Gate?
No.
Basically, Modern Warfare 2
I saw that in that thrift store.
Okay.
It's a good movie.
The Modern Warfare 2, fuck me, dudes.
Yeah.
The plot twist hurts.
Yeah.
The plot twist hurts. Yeah, with the Advanced Warfare, it was just very satisfying. No, was it Advanced Warfare? I think it was, where it's like, you get to kill Kevin Spacey. That's such a rewarding ending.
Amazing. Now,
that's it's a dream come true.
Of course it is. And it's even better after the allegations.
I'm a little sad he didn't get Enemy at the Gate, because if somebody was to say,
I still can. I'm not like I'm never going to go back to a thrift store. I go to the one across the street literally every 3 to 4 days.
Like if
man's addicted to movies.
It's literally across the street. It is nothing to go there.
If somebody was to say,
get
like,
it twisted,
hey, let's watch a movie about World War II, and I'd be like, but like, oh, it's Enemy at the Gate, and then I'd be like, oh, I like that one. That's actually probably the one really good film about the Second World War that I enjoy.
No finish deletes the whole file. True.
That was exact.
Psychonauts all the way, amazing game. I never played Psychonauts.
I haven't. Nolan, you gifted me number 2, and it is a game on my list.
I need to play it.
It is a game
to get to.
I played the heck out of the first one.
I'm actually. I was able to catch up on a couple games on my to-do list during. This is my to-do list right now. I started Griftlands a little bit. It's a little different than I thought of, and I don't know if I'm going to get. It's more complicated than I thought. It's a card builder, a deck builder.
Yes, you talked to me about this.
Well, no, I never have.
Really?
I played it. No, I just started playing it the other day. It's a deck builder, but your combat, and you have a combat deck and a negotiation deck, and so negotiations are literally you're playing cards against arguments.
I've heard about this game.
It's a lot more complicated than I thought, but in a kind of a good way. I just don't know if I'm going to get into it.
Among Us, the card game.
We still got to finish Mass Effect. Lost in Random. This is a controller game. I just got the cable for the TV the other day, so I gotta just hook that up. Core Keeper, I'm waiting until it maybe gets another update because it's still early access.
And we're eventually going to do the Skyrim where we all play together, right?
At some point.
Oh my god.
Greedfall was on a list I had a while ago, and then I removed it, but then it just came up in a Humble Bundle, so now I have that on my list again. Finding Paradise. I really want to play that one, but this is like an entire day game.
And one day.
It's not a long game. Remember To the Moon?
Oh,
This is the sequel to the Moon.
maybe after we finish Raft, you should do like one stream for this.
No, because if you never play the first game, you're probably gonna miss out on a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But this is probably going to be more than 5 hours. This is probably like 6 to 7. I'm gonna guess. I don't remember.
I do remember To the Moon, and I remember loving To the Moon.
To the Moon was for those that don't know.
Do you have it on here, or did you buy it through some other means long ago and you've lost it?
Would have been under retired because that's where I put the games that I'm done with.
Because I think I bought To the Moon through Humble Bundle before. Oh, there it is.
What group are you in?
You
It's
have
a junk. What?
What junk?
It's not a junk. I finished it.
How dare you?
You might have
Sorry.
misplaced it.
Junk Pile is the games that I'm never gonna play. Anyway, To the Moon is a old style pixelated game, but there's no combat. It's just story, and
It's a story, yeah.
but it's an amazing story. It's about a company that basically goes to people that are dying and can be contracted to, within their dreams while they're passing away, fulfill their last wish by basically modifying their memories to make their life look like the way they wanted it to.
Oh, that's sweet.
And it gets much deeper than that,
Yeah,
though.
very
in
cool.
a very cool way. It is a very good game, and this one I think I think I beat it in a day. It's 4.2 hours, yeah, so it's not even that long, but that was an amazing 4.2
I will
hours.
never forget the implications made at the very end of the game.
But the game definitely shows that there is more to it, and Finding Paradise is, I think it's a sequel to.
Is it?
I can't remember. There was another game they came out with that was like a bird game, but it's not part of the series.
I thought it was.
No, the bird one was a separate thing and it's free. But the best thing about these is the price. This one's it's on sale
$3
for $3. To the Moon's probably cheaper. If you're looking for just a story-based game, it's gameplay. There is gameplay. There is interactions. There is exploration, some puzzles, but there's no combat. It's 100% story, but it's very good.
Overwhelmingly positive. I'm gonna have to pick. If it's the sequel to the Moon, I need to play.
You
it.
watched
Dust to Legion Tale,
PewDiePie play this.
I beat Dust to Legion Tale. That one was good too.
That's such a I think you gifted that one to me because I.
Yeah, you kind of just have to see what Peter played. Yeah, it is. That's one of those games that like streaming it works. Mm-hmm. But I feel like when you have a game that is 100% story, and then you stream it, I feel like it should be something like it's the developers probably are okay with it, but then it feels like people then watch it and then they're like, oh, well, I don't need to get it.
That's what killed Telltale Games. People were just watching streams of people playing the.
Yeah, and so that's. But with this one, at least price wise, is probably not going to kill it as much. But it feels like storytelling games or streaming can kill story games because why buy it? Just watch somebody play it.
Yeah.
But I like experiencing it myself.
Like
that's why I haven't been buying Nintendo games lately. I just kind of watch streamers play Nintendo games.
I think Nintendo will be fine.
Yes, they'll be fine.
Growing up, my favorite types of games were point-and-click adventure games, but the internet killed those because people could just look up the answers to all the puzzles.
Yeah.
On game FAQs.
Yeah, Game Facts.
Game Facts, which absolutely killed the genre. It took Telltale Games to bring it back,
and then they got killed by streaming.
They kind of came back.
They kind of brought it back. It wasn't they weren't true point-and-click adventure games.
No, I thought Telltale kind of came back.
Somebody revived the studio, I think, and they did finish the
Walking
Dead stuff because they handed it off to another studio to finish it.
Yes,
but I think Telltale Games, it's alive, but it's also in limbo. It's on life support because there's people who want to keep it alive.
Storytelling games are great, but there's a lot of stuff that Inside Job where it got canceled, and that's really sad. It was a pretty good show, but if on paper it's not getting enough viewership to even determine to have enough money pumped into it, they're going to cancel it. And so you're going to have a small fan base of something that really, really likes something, but if it literally is losing money, you can't just keep making it to please those people, because where do you get the money from? So it sucks.
Patreon.
But at the same time, if it came down to on paper that they weren't going to, if it wasn't a viable investment, it doesn't matter if there's people that like it or not, if it was good or not. If it was really good, then people should have watched it. And to make it so they didn't have to make the decision. And you can see an influx of viewership even after the controversy of people saying, oh, why'd you cancel this show? It doesn't matter. By then, it's usually too late.
Yeah. That's what it is now. You don't create good shows. You create crappy shows so that people show up and
hate watch it. Velma.
And then you get a renewed.
Well,
don't watch Velma, guys, please.
Somebody was talking, or had the little comic for Velma that was talking about like the writers and everything being bad, but then they go to the animators, are like, no, you did fine. You did good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
But yeah, it looks visually fine, but. Like the thing with the panic attack that keeps coming up, where I didn't watch it because I don't want to give them credit, but where they made a joke about a panic attack, and when it's like, no, that's a very serious thing, and then like somebody mentioned Puss in Boots
perfectly
which did it
perfectly handled it.
But Puss in Boots was a comedy, kind of, but it depends. I mean, if you put the panic,
there are serious moments for that film.
I've seen clips.
I'm not even gonna hate watch Velma. I'm okay with hate watching something as long as I don't watch it through a medium in which
they benefit.
Like
pirate it.
I have an issue with the people that made Life of Pi and the way that they developed that movie. But the people that did all the visuals and the animation did a great job. But I'm not going to put money into the company because the people that did all those visuals aren't going to get any piece of it. But if I found it at a thrift store, the company's not going to get a piece of that money. Then I'm okay with buying it. So instead, that money's going to a charity of some sort. So yeah, I'm not going to hate watch if it benefits the people, because if you hate watch something, then you're just a number on a paper that they can say, hey, that show did successful.
Is it possible to watch Puss in Boots in a house yet, or is it still just
YouTube?
No, I don't.
No, I think.
No, I mean you have to purchase it off YouTube.
Oh, okay.
No, I think wasn't it Netflix?
I thought it was YouTube.
Either or.
I thought Puss in Boots was on Netflix, but you could like you do your own adventure with it.
We're all getting together this weekend. I hope we can watch it. That'd be awesome.
No, because I think it's buy is $20 and rent is $15.
I will pay for
it. You can buy it on YouTube for
like, we're doing a birthday thing, right?
$3.99, I think.
Oh, if it's rent for $3.99, that's not bad.
Let me just double check.
Happily.
I've been getting all these movies to do, and then you're like, but I don't want to watch any of those.
It's like literally here.
Legend. Okay.
Yeah, it's $4.
We should do that this weekend.
That is
The Last Wish. That was the name of it.
Yeah, we will make
you.
Yes,
you have a vote.
Yeah, it is a thing I will bring up.
I love when people are like, "We're going to do that this weekend." There's other people.
I said I would like to do that this weekend.
You said we should.
Yes, we should. I'm not saying you will upon penalty of death.
Michael is.
You know what? You will upon penalty of death. I don't mean that. I'm sorry.
So you can rent it for $4 to watch on YouTube.
Yeah, $4 is okay rental. I just like Everything Everywhere. When we went to rent it one time, when we rented it to watch it was like a couple bucks, but then because of the Golden Globes, it jumped up to where you had to buy it again.
Oh, that sucks.
And because I had like a crazy amount of credits on Amazon, I just bought it.
That's funny.
Okay.
So I still have a crazy amount of credits even after buying. It was like an $18 movie, and it just was free.
Wow.
So, but that's because that movie was amazing.
The movie was good.
I've seen it twice, and I wouldn't want if watching it again wouldn't bother me.
I've seen it twice. Yeah.
You want to watch Puss in Boots? That movie just looks so well done. It's if you like something, support it. Because if
hard agree,
and I'm not just talking about
go to the theater. It's still playing.
I'm not talking about creators even. I'm just talking about anything, because on paper, if nobody goes to do anything, it's not going to work out. Like I was going through my Kickstarter recently, and I had at one point they were doing a Kickstarter for the Citadel for Mass Effect, and it was from Idea Planet, and I had originally gotten the Rocinante from Expanse from them, and it works really, really cool. But then they were doing the Citadel, and I'm like, I mean, that's kind of weird. I mean, the Citadel, but I mean, they already have ships. The Normandy you can buy, so whatever. But like nobody even has a single model. The game developers didn't have a single model of the Citadel, which is super weird.
Yeah.
But they work with BioWare to get the full model. And they're going to do a Kickstarter. and I put in to support it, and it wasn't able to hit its target.
Oh,
Yeah.
So they said, "Oh no, don't worry about this. We're going to work with BioWare. It's going to be on the BioWare store, and you can go and do it on the BioWare store." And it went there, and then they made a post like a month later, literally on Kickstarter, that says, "Where are you?" Because I think a fourth of the people from Kickstarter actually went there.
wow.
Because at that point, everybody's like, "Well, this isn't working out. I'm not going to," because there it was not put your money down to maybe succeed. It was, please give us your money, and we'll see if it'll succeed.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They did refund eventually because it didn't,
'cause
it didn't work out. But it's again, it's there of, if you like something and you don't support it, it's never going to happen. And
Exactly.
there wasn't enough support, and it just didn't happen. So no,
Like me, I play a good amount of mobile games, and it's like, oh, if I'm enjoying something, I'll spend for the monthly pack. If it's $5 a month, why not? I'm enjoying the game. I continue to do so. I use Discord every damn day. I pay the, what is it now, $99 a year or something like that, or $60 a year for Nitro.
I put the money towards Nitro because I get the boosts, and so I just put it to my server.
Right.
And I consider that part of the YouTube thing.
Yes.
For that.
Well, I personally I do like Discord as a service, and I think it does a great job for just like being able to connect with people and just like communities and all that. I think it's great.
You know, the
I also like having emotes for everywhere.
you know the most I ever paid for a video game in one go?
What was it?
Them fighting herds.
Huh?
I was going to say Half-Life Alex.
Nope, because I supported them fighting herds.
Oh, through the
on.
Kickstarter.
Through the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I gave $200.
Okay.
Alex still costs you more.
Oh, you're talking about the index.
Because you bought an index.
That is. Dude,
What else have you played with it?
I've done stuff.
Such as. Yeah.
You bought an index to play Alex, and that was it.
There's nothing else to play, huh?
I'm pretty sure there was something.
Oh, what? Pray tell, you'd remember.
Nah.
Nope. You have nothing.
Nothing. There's no proof. Valve Index, more like Valve who?
Oh. Beat Saber.
Michael, would you play Beat Saber?
I like
No,
VR.
it's exhausting.
But
See?
Beat Saber I can maybe do, but I have a problem.
Michael.
I can't do VR. I have a very fine line with VR that I can play. There are a lot of games out there that do fall in that margin, though. And I have a large area that's out here open. I've thought about getting some poles so I can actually like take advantage of it. The problem is the video to my PC. No, I don't want to use that line. I have to get a different cord. I don't have a long enough HDMI.
I thought of something.
I have both. I think I've expected to have two. About it on sale.
I got to sit on the surface of Mars with my VR headset.
I got both.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long did that take?
I sat there for about 15 minutes.
Incredible.
That's pretty cool.
Wow. And what did you do during that time? Play golf?
Mars.
They don't even play golf on Mars?
They have some like information about Mars.
But they don't have play golf on the moon?
It's the Mars. It's not moon.
Okay, but you weren't on the moon.
I wasn't on the moon.
That sucks. No big ass golf
I've
holes.
been to Mars. For realsies.
Yeah. Did you go on Jeff Bezos' rocket ship to get there?
That's never gonna happen.
Considering what that looks like, I don't know if the wording there quite works. Did you ride Jeff Bezos' rocket ship?
That's exactly why I said it like that. Thank you for pointing it out.
It's a penis.
That's
Still
a
never
penis.
gonna work.
His penis is never gonna work. I feel bad for the guy, JK.
He's got plenty of money. He'll make it work.
You can't pump money into this.
he just flips a switch on the side of his thigh.
Where the exhaust is coming out of his ass.
An air compressor.
The vent is out of his ass. Where the engine's heat.
That is where the vent is.
It runs on diesel.
Oh no!
I don't know. That's I think with how he looks, he's more of a fossil guy.
I was just thinking it runs on Vin Diesel, and he's just got a picture of Vin Diesel, and he's like, heck,
Ass
What has
cheek.
Vin Diesel done lately?
No. You know what? How about I look it up?
no, he's the voice of Groot.
Yes, he's the voice of Groot.
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
but at the same time, like that doesn't seem like a very big role.
What do you mean? It's his best role.
He says 3 words.
And that's all you need, and he's the best character in the goddamn series.
He did say "we" once. He said "we are Groot." in the first film.
Let's see, filmography. What's he got?
The Fast and Furious movies.
He was in Fast and Furious 9 2 years ago.
Spy Racers. He's an executive. There's a Fast and Furious TV show.
What? Oh, he's the producer.
He's a
though.
producer, though.
Yeah, executive producer means he puts forth some of his money.
Yeah.
That's all that means. He's has no real input.
Fast X comes out this year. It's another fucking driving movie with him in it.
They made another.
He's gonna be in Guardians of the Galaxy's Volume 3.
That makes
Well, yeah,
sense.
because he's Groot.
But Fast X. And then Arc 2. And then Arc the Animated Series. Oh, yeah. What? Huh?
Is that another Riddick movie?
They have another Riddick.
When Riddick finally finds his home planet, he has no idea what's in store for him.
It looks like it might be animated, though.
It looks like it's done
Maybe.
cell shading on top of live footage.
Well, this is a picture for a movie that's in development.
Yeah.
I know.
So who knows?
Make another Riddick.
I heard about the Arc series getting like animated.
No, Riddick movies were great, and I'm kind of sad I felt like they didn't really finish. He doesn't feel like he's done much, but at the same time, I mean,
He looks busy.
It feels-
enough, I guess.
he's
been busy
a lot
behind
of
the
actors doing
scenes.
more, but I feel like it could just be that he's just enjoying what he's doing.
Well, I
and
mean,
that-
he is one of the highest grossing.
Have you ever heard of this movie?
Oh, yes!
I kind of want to see this.
I
one,
wanna
though
see it too.
I already know the end of it, but it's basically a man that can't die.
Yes, I've seen this.
Well, that
I've
was
seen
the end
trailers.
of that trailer was the end of the movie, though. So I love when they do that. No, it's it looked neat, but I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that one.
I like how I
Yes, please
casually
do.
mentioned Vin Diesel. Now we have to look at his movie career.
Why not?
Because I'm just curious.
But he is one of the highest grossing paid actors.
early 2000s,
crazy.
through the 2000s.
You don't
he was
think
like,
about that.
He was The Rock. He was the biggest
Yeah.
action star.
Yeah.
of his time.
The Rock was making
and he even
films
got
then, too.
his kid film with Pacifier.
Oh my god, he did.
I've seen like 8 copies of that browsing around.
And you didn't buy any? Man.
I want to buy movies I'm going to watch. I'm not going to watch Pacifier. Fuck
Wow.
that. That's what you need a pacifier for.
That's why.
Come Waluigi.
Wah. If you give Waluigi a pacifier, the Mushroom
No,
Kingdom would
she's
be
like
at
help.
peace.
That's what's going on.
Twilight needs a pacifier right now. Where are her teeth being held onto? Right there on the cheek.
I haven't animated the mouth yet.
Ghost fact time, Michael?
Is
No,
it good
we-
for
no,
them?
we-
It's about an hour
we
and a
need-
half.
It's specific to
Soul Kitty. All right, all right.
I just like the idea of Ghost. I think it started a podcast.
No.
Stop.
It was on here. It was. It actually was. You made it a reference on here, and then it became nothing. But then we did. Our nightly put it in one of the Argo zones, and he had a fun little thing like
Did he?
that came up, and it was
Never know.
because you don't watch all the work that he puts in to make you look.
I appreciate his work. I just wish he would edit me out of it.
No. You know what?
All right, Michael, you are edited out.
No, okay, nightly. When you get to this part, edit
Yeah.
him out. Like,
Yeah.
hold
He's
on.
gone. He's faded out.
I'm gonna get all. What is it?
Michael, just make a
Michael, can you
final
stand,
noise.
Stand up for a second and just stand over there, just for a sec.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right, there you go. Okay, then you can sit back down. Now he has his mask, so now he can literally edit you out.
Yes.
All right, there you go, Nightly. Have fun.
Hey.
For this whole thing, you can just have it where like
Michael's standing in that corner for the rest of
you
the
can sit
stream.
back down again.
You want me to move your mic for you so that you're just a
I
ghost?
think we killed Michael.
All right, we killed Michael. Yo, I get a leg rest finally. He's a ghost.
Probably going to be like 4 months from now.
I can still hear his voice.
Nightly's been skipping every other so that he can try to catch up a little faster.
Yeah.
And then if we're over caught up, he's going to work backwards again. But
making booze back here.
no, that's my
that.
AV
That's
storage.
equipment storage. That man just looked at the ceiling like, oh.
You know, you also have storage in your closet. I love how you're saying you're going to make booze. And
I'm gonna
my
make
space.
booze. Give me your space.
Yeah, no, I don't have to.
It's like you want to make that ham, but you want to use it in my oven.
All your space belong to us.
Yeah, right.
Michael is a ghost now. We need a ghost fact.
What ghost fact? Hello, Soul Giddy.
Hey!
Yeah, we were waiting.
We were just talking
we
about
kept bringing up ghost fact, and
we're waiting for you to show up. This. All right, hit us up, sir.
It is the holiday weekend, the Lunar New Year, and
it is the holiday weekend.
Talk to us about Jiangxis then.
We had Martin Luther King last weekend.
It was Monday.
Yeah, why didn't you have a holiday weekend then?
Because Monday's not the weekend.
It's close enough. July 4th this week is on a Tuesday. He's going to say there's no holiday?
We'll just have it observing. We'll be observing on Monday. That's fine. Yes. No, what about Jiangxi, since it's the Lunar New Year? Talk to us about those.
The ghost of Dick Clark does a rock and Lunar New Year every time about this time. Like, when he was alive, he did the rock and New Year's Eve, but now that he's dead, he does a ethereal ghost version of the rock and Lunar New Year. And that is some interesting fact about the ghost of Dick Clark.
So Dick Clark, he just likes the Lunar New Year more.
Yeah, it turns out he's never liked regular New Year.
Wow.
Yeah, but he couldn't admit that in life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
I was asking about Jiangxi since, Lunar New Year and Chinese ghosts are Jiangxi, so.
There's a lot of Chinese ghosts.
Well, I mean, specifically, it's Jiangxi. Okay.
Not an Oni?
Oni is Japanese. That's for Oni. It's a demon with horns.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. It's not a ghost, though.
Who do you think would win in a fight between Oni and the ghost of Dick Clark?
Well, if the ghost is ethereal, the Oni will get aggravated as fuck, so it can't hit the ghost.
What good is a ghost that can't fight other ghosts?
Well, no, the ghost can... No! Onis aren't ghosts!
They're demons, right?
Yes.
It's like a ghost.
Demons are not ghosts.
Are they ethereal?
No. Demons have mass. They kill and eat things.
So do bears.
Yes.
Are bears demons?
Technically the closest thing we have to a demon, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, I'll go with bears are demons.
Bears are demons.
Even koala bears?
Especially, they fall from the tree and scrape your eyeballs out, kid.
Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I believe that.
He just wants that sweet... I want that sweet honey out of you. And then he just fucking, sumo plexes you and then drinks your blood like honey.
Yeah.
That was spoken like a Wikipedia article and it's wrong.
Winnie the Pooh is a
demons are parasites. Actually true, because they can't live on their own. They have to feed off of something else existing.
Well, it depends on from where you're grabbing demon lore.
Well, we're talking about Oni, so I'm talking about Japanese demons, which were always the fucking, we just hide up in the mountains because it's far from the humans. But when we're hungry, we come down and just fuck their shit up until we get something.
That reminds me, there was a game that was actually kind of fun to play. I'm not going to pull it up here. Monster Train. It was a deck builder where you were trying to get to restart hell because the angels won.
Oh.
And so, but they're kind of assholes. And so you are playing different demon tribes trying to run a train through all the layers of hell to get to the center of hell so that you can restart the flame at the center of hell.
That's cool.
And so you have the last flame of hell on your train and you're trying to get it there. And the deck builder is like layers of the train, and every area you go to for combat is different angels trying to stop you, and they are assholes. But it's a fun concept. Like, it's all, you are demons and whatever, but you're the good guys in a way. And this is this layer of hell, and this is this layer of hell.
See,
and every time the train stops in a station inside this, it's a fun little deck building game.
Are the stations still controlled by the demons, or?
You're breaking through the different walls. I can.
I've seen you play bits and pieces of it, but I know nothing of the story.
You're not typing.
I hit wishlist back.
You did.
Hades 2.
Yo, Hades 2.
I gotta play Hades 1. I'm gonna play so many.
Monster.
It's just you're just building like whatever on the train. You have the different people to fight, and then the boss at the end. You can fight the boss beforehand, but it's basically about finishing him beforehand. But yeah, you have the last flame of hell, and Yeah, it's just a deck builder of sorts.
I'm just
I wanna
fascinated that hell has a functioning train infrastructure.
It's just one train. Apparently, they have that work. Which I don't know why the Angels aren't just taking down that. I was wondering if they'd show the area. But no, it was a fun game. I actually bought it during early access, and it came out a while ago. I put 30 hours in. It was a really fun game.
Nice.
Rated, 90-something%. Really good.
Good.
If you want like a Slay the Spire type game,
With multiple layers.
the kind of, so each layer gives you choices on what you want to do. So you have 2 paths to go, and each one will have multiple choices. So you have to say, do you want all this stuff or all this stuff? And then, but the combats are almost always the same, as people keep coming in to your train at the lowest level, and you have to defend before they get to the top and take out the flame. And then you have to kill the boss at the end too. So
Demons always lie unless the truth can hurt you more. Angels always tell the truth but never tell the whole truth. That is true. Biblically accurate half-truths. I think that was from Constantine. Sounds right.
yeah, that sounds like Constantine. Actually, that is a movie that I've owned for a long time, and that's on the server
I think I've
too.
seen it once.
It's a
It's a Marvel film, isn't it?
it's based on a comic. I don't know which comic.
Yo, speaking of comics, Invincible 2 season
might be
2
DC.
got
think it's
release
DC.
date, I believe, today.
Michael posted the thing. It didn't get a release date. They just said end of the year.
Well, you know,
I like that whole little like video you posted is literally just an advert for the show itself.
Yeah. No, I'm
It
just
was a fun
excited
little
they
thing.
announced the next season.
I'm glad that
Invincible
the
was
first
good.
it's very good.
Constantine's DC.
I love Constantine. What a
Constantine
great
was-
character.
And Keanu. You can't. Keanu was in the movie, and
I mean, you were about ready to say you can't go wrong with Keanu.
you can.
No,
I mean,
Keanu's awesome.
Keanu's great.
Give me a movie he's bad in. Don't name the bad movie.
don't make a
Name the
bad movie. He's
in.
bad in it.
I don't know that many Keanu movies. I don't know
Bruh.
the good
Yeah, you know
ones.
why? Because he's amazing in all of them.
I'm gonna find a Keanu movie that I've seen that is bad.
All right.
I'm not saying a bad movie. I'm saying the one where he was bad in it.
Okay. But I mean, if he's the star of the movie and the movie's bad, that's kind of on him.
What if he's not the
No.
star of the movie, but he's there?
That's just the blame. You got to blame his agent.
Let's see.
Filmography.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Is John Wick 4 coming out this year?
I've never seen any of the John.
I hope it's the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. The John Wick movies are great, but I feel like if they keep going, it's going to very quickly become bad.
yes.
I've still never seen any of the John Wick films.
I found John Wick 3. So I have that on DVD. I have not found John Wick 1 and 2. So Vertigo line. Okay.
I mean, I haven't seen most of these films, so I can't honestly.
Wow. So you're just like, wow,
you're
he's a
missing out on
bad actor.
You're missing out on all these amazing movies that Keanu has participated in.
I feel like some of them probably aren't that amazing.
Wow.
Even Cowgirls Get the Blues. I feel like that.
Pull up
one's
the
probably not
poster.
amazing.
The poster will tell us everything.
Was he an actor in there? What year?
93.
93?
That was yeah. Why are you looking at me like that
That
for?
wasn't The Matrix yet.
No, but he'd already done Bill and Ted by that point.
That doesn't count.
And Bill and Ted Bogus Journey.
That doesn't count.
Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey is a good film.
Because he was playing with, he was not Keanu. He's a different character then.
Wait,
He was not himself. He was someone else.
Every movie since Matrix is John Wick is just his stage name. In the movie, he is Keanu Reeves.
okay.
Keanu Reeves to me is not in a character. He is Keanu. Keanu is just that good. There was no cinematography. There was no choreography. It was just Keanu being Keanu.
Keanu publicly stated that Constantine is a character he wants to portray again. You know what? Give it to him, DC film.
No, yeah, it was great. I would want to see Constantine more.
Here's why. He was in the movie called Feeling Minnesota.
Yo!
He's my boy.
Yo, that poster's great. Oh my god, that's as Minnesota as it gets.
Purple.
They're purple. I love that.
All I see is Feelman.
Feelman.
Fieldman.
Who's Min?
We're gonna film
Filmin.
Is her name Minnesota?
It's Minnesota. Girl, are you Minnesota? Because I'm feeling it.
Oh boy.
like.
You want to come on over? I'm cooking some hot dish.
Oh man,
How can you
don't
possibly,
you know?
How can you possibly like somebody who's purple? I mean,
What? Purple is a mix between red and blue. It's harmony.
I'm looking at Twilight. It's like, how dare
Purple.
She's in pain. She's like, ah!
How dare you?
She's like, ah!
Don't you see how cute my hoof is? Look at it.
She's like, ah! You hurt me, Michael. Ah! Ah!
It's not even feeling Minnesota. It's
Minnesota.
It's feeling too much Minnesota.
Oh boy, there we feeling there Minnesota there. Oh, wow, my name's Keanu Reeves. I'm gonna go over there. I'm
gonna go feel up Minnesota over
we're gonna
there.
go fishing and we're gonna go catch us some walleye up north in the lakes there. We're gonna go to our cabin. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very warm. We're gonna set up a fire, and there's some friends next door. You should go check them out. And Billy down the store, his tackle store. Oh, he's been there for like 15 years. He spent so much money on that place. You should see he's decked it out. He's got a fireplace in the corner. But I digress. Well, we were talking about the fishing. So we're going down to the fishing pole, and there was ice fishing. Oh, you should see Bill down over at the corner. He's got this amazing little fishing hole. It was amazing.
Bill and Billy, huh? They're the same person?
Yeah.
Okay. So
B is really fun to say in a Minnesota. Beal.
So how happy would you be if we watched the movie Filling Minnesota and Keanu Reeves was just doing that accent?
I would love
the whole time. You're like, just mute the movie and the movie. Oh, we muted the movie.
Oh, we're gonna mute the movie.
Does it way too well because I'm from Minnesota.
He did.
Hello.
He's
unfollowed. Now refollow.
He just showed you what his actual.
Yeah.
Voice
See,
is.
as soon as the recording stops, I'm like, okay, guys, that was a great recording right there. We did excellent. You did really good. I think that Michael, you could definitely bring down the tone a little bit, just a little bit. But the rest of it, you gotta tone it up a little bit.
Don't mix the ooh speak in there, dude.
Ooh, oh, you.
Oh, wait a bit.
Oh, wait a
bit, Michael.
We just gotta go on down to the creek now and
the creek.
The creek.
No,
we're going down to the creek, Michael.
It's up north.
Gotta go to the creek.
Gotta go up north.
It's up north.
Like the creek. That's sounding southern.
Yeah.
No.
Quick.
No, you go up north.
I'm from Kentucky.
We're going to the creek or the creek.
No, you go up in Minnesota. You do not. You go up to the cabin and you go up north.
Go to the creek and the gully.
You go to the cabin.
Yeah, well, it's okay because it's okay if you have cancer. It's okay. You'll be perfectly fine.
Cancer.
Yeah, it's okay if you go up north. They got some good hospitals up there.
Yeah.
Go check up Dr. Bill.
Little pink cat ears.
Dr. Bill will get you. He's got He's got the biggest scalpel I've ever seen.
The biggest scalpel.
That's how you know he's a good doctor.
He's got the big scalpel, Dr. Quill.
I'm not from here.
You're not from here, Michael?
Yep, it's up north.
No,
Mike is called Holler.
Holler? No, it's a gully if it goes down to a creek. I guess it could be a holler.
Crick.
Yeah, creek.
Not a creek.
Not a creek.
I'm speaking better southern than you are.
Yeah.
Well, even though you're like north-south.
Nobody actually called it creek.
You're the most northern south place. Like, I was like mentioning that you're from the south, but technically Kentucky's like in the middle.
Yeah, well,
you're the north of the Bible Belt.
I'm south. I live south of Mason-Dixon, but Kentucky is in this weird place where people question that they're truly the South, so they double down on it to be extra South.
Yeah, they put like chili on spaghetti.
Oh, that's Ohio. We just kind of live close enough to it
because it's the next biggest place. Creek. Yeah, it's not a creek. It's a creek for southern. But that's the same thing for us. It's not up. If you want to go super Fargo speak, it's not up north. It's up north. Just remove the H. It's up north.
What's next?
We're going to go up north there.
No, that's not a word. Stop it.
Gotta go up north.
No. The Nort? Who's Nort? Is he a friend of yours?
Oh, I know.
Why are you going up him?
Oh, North's really cool there. He's got an old hot dish stand on the corner. And everything's got to be on the corner, too.
It's always on
the corner because nobody is going to put something in the middle of the street because there's nothing for 5 miles. So it's always at the corner. And also, corner. It's just fun to say. Like, oh, he's at the corner.
I will say the one thing that's true about the South is you never want to ask directions from anybody in the South because they won't tell you street names. They'll tell you buildings that you drive past.
Weird thing with Minnesota is we do not tell you how far something is in the distance. We tell you in time.
Yeah.
Because depending on the weather, it's going to change a lot. So always say it's about 5 minutes that way. It's not, it could be 3 miles, but it's because it's 5 minutes that way. But if it's bad weather, be like, oh, maybe take about 10 minutes, and we'll always change it. So we always do everything in time. Super weird.
Like in Kentucky, you won't be told, keep going down the road until you reached this road. We'll say, keep going until you get to the barn with the metal fence, then take a right. And then you keep going after that until you get to the old country store. And then there you take a left.
Well, because you go for 5 miles and you don't see anything until a country store.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense if you don't have many landmarks that you would work off landmarks.
Yeah.
But if you were like to tell people around here to take a left at the Wendy's, okay, there's a lot of stores. There's a lot of things to see.
Yeah.
So I can see that being a really stupid up here and kind of makes sense. Well, everybody knows what the store is. But anybody that doesn't know in that area...
Well, sometimes they'll give you directions that they assume you know everybody else in the area. But, like, keep going until you get down to the Beach's house. And then you take
the bitch's house?
The Beach's.
The bitches?
No.
The gritty?
But then be like, I don't know who that is. Well, it's the white one. You'll be fine. It's just like, I'm in trouble. It's not always helpful.
Yeah.
I gotta find a bad movie.
There's many. Pick your favorite.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick though.
Okay, it's the Michael and Adam podcast. What?
I'm just saying.
So, Michael, what are we going to talk about today?
I don't think we have to talk about anything.
I think we have lots we can talk about, Michael. What would you like?
I'm being threatened right now. Come back.
No, Michael, what are we going to talk about today, buddy? What's the subject that matter?
Why are you just threatening me when he leaves?
I'm not threatening you. We're having a good time. No, if it was threatening, I'd be like, this is threatening.
Isn't it?
It's a threatening aura to T-pose in front of someone. Isn't that right, chat?
Looking at the screen.
Yeah? We're looking at the screen. Hello. Hello. And what about it? So let's talk. What's up, buddy? What do you want to... What's been going on in your minds? Where's the Ugandan knuckles came from? You're not doing anything with that mouse movement, I guarantee you, buddy. How about you just pay attention to me, damn it. All right, chat, so let's see.
I'm ignoring you.
He's ignoring me, chat. He's the worst co-host.
Here, we can get derpies in there.
Oh, you can get derpies. Hey, they have not paid for Michael Takeover. Wait for Michael Takeover. Guys, get Michael Takeover going in so that he doesn't finish his piece, and then we're looking at Pinkie Pie Drag Twilight for another stream. Adam cannot be ignored. Thank you! He's so rude. And he's even taking up like 90% of the screen. I'm back here. I'm looking like a severed head. Oh, he's walking in the background. I have to get up from my chair or else he's going to yell at me. Maybe I'll do it sometime.
I think he's getting a booze.
Yes. He needs a booze to deal with you. I need a booze to deal with you, but I'm done with booze tonight. I had two. I'm fine. I want to get something sweet, though. I want something sweet, though!
There's a shit ton of chocolate upstairs.
Where?
In the cabinet. Guess you're not done with booze.
Guess I'm not done with booze because he's instigating me. Look at this chat.
It's sweet.
Red's Wicked Black Cherry. I love this shit.
It's really sweet. But
oh yeah.
My drink is also.
Oh, you got yourself something too.
well, I was grabbing it for myself, and then you said you wanted something sweet, so.
That's a good friend, Chad. He doesn't ignore me when I'm saying things. Meanwhile, this guy's like, I gotta play with the computer mouse while he's gone.
I should probably grab a little water too. I'm doing fine though. I've only had I have 2 mixed drinks and a beer.
Dehydrate. Cheers.
Which it sounds like a lot, but it's not. But cheers, Silver, on the first hydrant there.
That looked good, Adam. Do it again. I can't do that again because it's a one time only can open. Argo can do it with his can. He can open it up in front of the mic.
Oh, I can do that here, huh?
It's 9 o'clock, so I'm allowed to.
Michael, why did you talk when it was being unopened?
You wanted to hear the can.
You wanted to hear the can, and you ruined it.
Yeah. Okay.
Ruined, Michael.
Cheers, Jinxie, on the dehydrator there.
Kindness.
Yeah, kindness. What would you know about kindness? You ignore your friends when they're trying to talk to you.
Because they are threatening me.
I'm not. Am I threatening you? Am I threatening you?
This res is okay. It's very artificial to me.
Yeah.
8. Oh wow, 8%.
Yep.
It's high.
It's high.
That's probably why they doused it with sugar.
Damn, you're throwing shade at me and now Adam. Michael is fighting. He's fighting. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Oh, please.
Yeah, don't fight Adam. Silver loves Michael, except for when Michael is literally an asshole to her like every other day.
No, I'm not.
You're an absolute off, dude.
Look, she's gonna stab me with that Fluttershy now.
I'll stab you with a Fluttershy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
What does it mean? It means drink more, and then you'll
I'm
get
imagining a Fluttershy plush just ran through my chest, just popping out like a scene from Animating.
I saw an animation from I think his name is Crispy Taco.
Can we do that? Can we recreate a scene from Alien but with pony plushies?
What is wrong with you?
A Rainbow Dash just slowly turning around. Like,
do we want a Rainbow Dash coming out of Argo instead?
No, I feel like Michael's acting would be significantly worse in the right ways.
I get
I'd be
it.
shaking violently and then.
No, you have to go like. You can boop and then die off.
That would be a good animation.
Die, yeah.
Well, we don't have a model of Michael. If we did, oh god, that'd be so much
Just
fun.
gotta find like.
Wait. I know exactly how we can make a model of Michael. We get a circle, we get a square, and we give it glasses and some.
We just need to find a model of Adam Savage and Jim Gaffigan and merge them together. And we'll have Michael.
That is what I am. I am the bag of farts. We need the Derpy show.
Sure, dude.
Yeah.
You can make. I said you can if you want to make some stuff. You can make the Derpy show.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
That's called making videos, Michael. Congratulations. Now you know how that works.
Why do you think I've been streaming lately? Because I've been working on the stuff in the background to start making videos.
No, you guys don't do work. I'm talking about what I would be doing, which would be work.
Michael, you're fired. You weren't even hired, but you're fired.
Fired.
Get out of here.
No, my paycheck.
Go to your room. You can talk in the stream chat like you used to.
The stream chat, once upon a time. I want stickers, buttons, pins, magnets, and all the
Card with a flutter knife wrap. Well, that's that art is that was AZ's sister, right?
I think so. Sounds right.
Guys, do you remember that there's a horse on the screen and she's all screaming and stuff? It's adorable.
I'm trying to update her to be like
I need a haircut.
whatever.
He got a haircut today.
I can tell.
He's a handsome boy. Chat, tell him he's a handsome boy.
My hair was super. My hair like so. What now? It's down to here, and it was down to here. It was.
He looked more monk.
Yeah, but yeah. So I went to go to get a haircut, but I planned to just run thrift shops.
Michael's a handsome boy. No, not Michael. He's been bad. We're talking about Andrew being a handsome boy. Tell him he's a handsome boy. He got a haircut today.
Give him affirmation.
Not you. You ignored me and you hurt Silver's feelings, so you don't get anything today.
I will take all the things, whatever they are. I don't know.
No,
Ain't nothing to take, ain't nothing to give.
I used to like when my hair got longer, but now, like, my hair, I'm losing hair, like, in the back, and so if I grow hair out, that bald spot doesn't go away.
Argo has baby
which
face
means-
going on.
I do have a baby face.
He does.
But I still have a bald spot, and so, like, if I grow my hair out, I still have, no matter what, it can't cover that up. I can't comb over that spot.
My grandpa,
I do
he
have
was
a trendy
super bald.
beanie.
He grew it real long on one side and just folded it all over.
So
I mean, if
trendy,
you fold
guys.
it and then fold it back again.
Yeah.
But no, it doesn't work that way with the spot that's in the back. Because you can't fold back here
No,
forward.
you do it on the
beanie
you
has
grow it down
absorbed
the
me now.
sides until it's like down to your shoulders, and then you just kind of like weave it together.
I'm gonna look like a wife in the 50s.
Or my grandfather.
You already look like your
gave up.
grandfather.
You look like a grandfather when you were born.
Yeah. We've seen the pictures, Michael.
my
I can't because I'm blind now,
My
but
grandfather's still alive, and I feel like if I told somebody that, they'd be like, "How? He's got to be at least 150." Oh, you are blind.
I am blind now. It's a blind Adam time.
Wait, Michael is his own grandfather. He's.
No, but you're our father, apparently.
I did do this line. I did do the nasty and the pasty.
The what? Hey, yo, what the
Futurama reference.
Wait, what?
Silver says I'm my own grandfather.
I don't like that there's a phrase for that.
I did my own nasty in the pasty. I'm gonna kill.
That was the line Fry said, due to Fry being his own grandfather, and his reply was, I did do the nasty and the pasty.
Oh, okay. You pulled it from something.
Yes, it was a reference. Silver got it. So Silver's cool. And
I'm
I would
quite
never
late,
say
but I
horrible
can see
things about
Argo has
Silver.
painted hair invisible. Hello, chat. Okay.
I can see I was painted his hair invisible. Yeah, well, actually, my hair is kind of like that color that kind of blends with everything. Anyway, the nice thing though is I'm balding. Sure, my brother didn't get that gene, but my brother got the allergy gene.
Oh,
I would take the allergy gene.
as someone with allergies, fuck off. No, you don't want
like,
it.
Sorry,
What does he got?
For 2 weeks, and like my brother gets really hard. I think it's in the spring and fall for like 2 weeks.
Yep, that's
He's
me.
basically got the flu for 2 weeks.
Oh, that no. I have just like
Spring and fall.
I just have ridiculous sneezing.
Oh, he got crazy. He gets crazy bad. I get sometimes a little bit of something. Like if we have a really bad season, it gets really thick. I might have a little something, but it's barely anything.
Mine is a pollen allergy, and I can't even like lay down on grass, or else I start to rash. It's ridiculous. So when people
got
say
nothing.
literally, when people say go touch some grass, I go, no, that will literally hurt me.
But like to me, like I almost have no fall or season allergies. And sometimes, again, it just depends. Like if the season is really delayed and then it hits really hard, I'll get a little bit. But otherwise, compared to my dad and my brother,
I don't get allergies.
I got really lucky with that. So it comes down to would I rather suffer for almost a literal month of the year or bald?
Silver, what the fuck did you just call it?
She's talking about pollen.
What the fuck did you just call
It's
it?
an accurate description.
I don't like that description. I don't like that I'm allergic to it.
Yeah, well, you should stop sticking.
You know what? It's better be allergic to it than not, I guess.
I understand that. I just do not like the term.
I don't have.
I think she used it. She used the term
the appropriate term. That's the same
on purpose.
Yeah. No, they know what's up. I honestly, I don't have bad. The only thing I kind of have a reaction to
I know
is
that's what it is, and I don't like it.
but only if I like smear it all over myself, which has happened.
Okay, but bee vomit's really good, though.
What's pineapple have to do with bee vomit? Oh, it's like eating bee vomit. Yeah, bee vomit is honey.
Yeah, and bee vomit's delicious.
Yeah.
But tree sperm gives me rashes, so I don't like it.
The honey or the tree sperm?
Tree sperm. I don't like it because it gives me rashes, but bee vomit, I like that shit.
Okay. I mean, you're eating it in the form of honey.
Yeah. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
It's really hard to start a topic after that. I agree 100%.
Maybe we can just watch the horses.
Yeah, you can just watch the. That's kind of why the animation thing is the main thing here.
Yeah, but when you have co-hosts, it's like, well, we can talk and we will entertain stream while you're
Michael was
trying to bring it back to the horse.
Michael would too, but he always made sure that this was the main focus.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
I like the horses.
I hate the fact that during these months you're practically swimming in air. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the stupid face. It's stupid face number 2 tonight. Let's go. What are we doing, Fidget?
There's only 2 allowed.
Yes, that's why I'm saying number 2. Fidget, what horse do you want? Or anything?
Yes, if you want to give a horse. Sometimes I won't ask for one, but this time I will.
I'm going to. Well, no, I want to see this.
You want to see what he does? Were you about to go, I want to get more booze.
I do want to get more booze.
Bro, get yourself booze. It'll take like 2 minutes.
Let's do this first.
I have to finish the eye thing here, so I finished my thoughts. So
Berry punch, well, Nolan, you can't suggest Fidget. Fidget paid for that.
if Fidget,
I'm debating between Derpy and Twy.
sometimes we won't get an answer, then I'll take somebody else's. But
Fidget?
Derpy and Twy. Well, we just had Derpy before, so we wanted
Ask for Derpy and Twy, but tell him to make him kiss.
Stop.
I mean, I'm not saying he has to do that.
It's not. This is like the request thing.
Yeah.
Is anybody can ask anything, but I'm allowed to change it however I want.
But why would you?
They'll just trade it with each other Hershey kisses.
I'll be right back.
This stream is sponsored by her. It's not.
We do Twy. Yeah, we did Derpy earlier, so. Oh, I never actually moved those lamps lights. I'm gonna keep them out there so I remember.
Oh, that man begs for kisses but can't get any.
Okay. Should we just, I'm gonna use this shot again. Why not? All right. I'm gonna save it.
Also, Nolan, I didn't mention it, but I think it was you that said it earlier. It was a little bit of a rhyme. Michael on the moon with the harpoon. I like that.
We can load in revamp.
Wait, Adam, what? I mean, Michael's always requesting for kisses, but he ain't getting any kisses.
Okay.
Night, Jinxie. Thanks for popping by.
Okay, let's see here.
No kisses, no kisses, no bitches. What can I say? No maidens. He's maidenless. I'm maidenless right now.
Okay, so we have a Twilight. What is Twilight doing?
Any suggestion? Mayorless. Sag. True. Guys, give us some suggestions for Twilight on what she can do.
Yeah, just I prefer a single word. On the moon. See, that's technically a single word.
She carry on the moon. She carry harpoon.
Okay.
Yes, very good. I like it.
No, I don't like.
She became the moon over there.
She did.
I don't want to be the moon.
She's like, I want to get pulled to the moon. No, no. Okay, she's fine.
Nom 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 moon.
No, I prefer single words because then I can. It can be interpreted.
Moon. I like moon.
We've had requests sometimes where it's like this super long sentence. It's like, yeah, there's not much room for interpretation. Okay, so you got the moon, and she carry our harpoon. Okay, so hold on, we need a bigger moon than this.
And she's the town's pantaloon.
Okay, hold on. She's Mare on the Moon.
Ha! I get it. That's a reference to horses.
Let me spin this because the top of a circle always looks bad on a model. All right, there we go. So she's on a moon, and she's very happy. She's on the moon. She's like,
yeah, I love seeing Happy Twilight.
This is where like magic happens. So, all right, and now we're going to. Okay,
is there even a I'm sure there's a harpoon model.
If there's not, I gotta be able to find one.
Oh yeah! Thanks, Dota. I like Dota.
I mean, that's a harp. I also would like a harpoon gun, but that'll work.
What is this?
You said you wanted something sweet.
Both of my roommates are so nice.
What is that?
Cocoa dusted tiramisu truffles. First of all, I love truffles.
Wait,
Second of all, I love tiramisu.
Is that chocolates?
Yeah.
Or is it cocoa?
It's truffles.
Can you have the cozy? Can I have the...
All right.
Thank you.
But, like, open it. What's in there?
It's truffles.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like.
It's also a deck box. You can fit a whole ass.
How you just
I
look at that?
thought you said death
I can
box.
put cards in here.
I can put cards in here. It's a deck box. Come out here, pull this out, and my opponents think you're fucking with me. And I open it up, and there's the cards
It's a
in
little
here.
wide, isn't it?
No, you can fit dice in here now. Then
Oh, okay.
You can
All right.
keep the-
Let's. Do
I am gonna pull up to the fucking locals tomorrow with this shit.
All right. So should I resize this harpoon, or
she's gonna get whales. And then that harpoon, there ain't no whales.
I know it's loud. Here, have one and shut up.
oh, after I'm done with my drink,
You too.
it'll make it taste bad otherwise.
Chewy candy.
He was
Okay.
giving me the death.
So this harpoon,
Yeah, right.
Why'd you give me a raspy rap?
You didn't have to do it on next to the microphone.
this harpoon looks a little big.
Nah.
Nah.
Whales are big.
Oh.
So how does she use this?
She's got to hunt a whale.
No, how? Okay, so is she gonna just have her hoof out?
No, she's got to have it in her mouth. Don't use hooves.
Okay, Michael.
Don't. Michael, out of
go-
context.
she's going to use it in her mouth,
No.
but I'm not scaling it down.
yes.
Okay. I want to make sure of this.
Scale her mouth up either.
First, let's get her a little bit ready for this, because.
Huh?
She's sad.
Huh?
All right.
She grew up doing this.
No, because you just told me to shove this giant thing in her mouth.
Just the end of it. You have to make sure it's the end of it.
No, it's gonna.
Yeah, like no.
No, she's gotta put it in. She's gonna be like a doggy, and she's
No.
gonna. Then we gotta try to have her go through a door,
Yes.
like a dog.
Yes. I like that. It's like that one meme.
She's like, "Where's Twy? I can't see Twy." Okay,
Yo, I love the 12 pixels you can see on this thing.
make her hold it vertically. No, she's gonna fit it in her mouth.
Make her eat.
Oh, I missed. I wanted to hit the
On the
table.
floor.
You just throwing trash in my room?
I will clean it up later. Do not worry.
She's like, eh.
I can't fit it.
It's all
Isn't
good.
there a jawbone on these things?
No, you don't.
There is.
But you'd be unhinging your jaws. She's
And?
no. You make her hold it like a normal.
No, that's how you hold it. You have to unhinge
I
your
don't
jaw.
think a normal pony. Could you put this in your mouth?
Have you ever seen the dog with a stick that's like 10 times as big as him?
I'm pretty sure it's a little heavier than that.
It's a big ass dog bone dog. I'm gonna look up and prove it to you that the dogs can hold the harpoon from Dota 2.
Okay, she's got it. She actually fits it. It fits. Okay.
Yo, for real?
She fit it.
She can fit it.
Okay. I'll be getting slides with this one. All right. There she go.
What is with the music, Michael?
Trying to turn down.
Michael, the music! Michael, it's copyright!
Michael, what are you doing?
No, I'm showing you. Look at that guy.
Like,
Look at him.
It's a dog with a tree branch that's about as 5 dogs worth in size.
that's
This is proof positive.
okay. Thank you for sharing with chat. Okay.
I'm
You
sharing
could
with
post that link in chat for people.
Yeah, you could. Do you want to?
But I also know that's going to take him at least 3 to 4 minutes.
Longer, because that's on Facebook. I can't
Oh,
use that.
no.
It's on Facebook.
Yeah.
You have Facebook on your phone?
Yeah.
I got games on my
Whatever.
phone.
All right. So they got Twilight, and she's gonna be happy now because
Facebook.
now
Don't
she knows
worry
it
about
fits.
I found it on YouTube. Hold on.
Yay. Yo, I love that song!
It keeps it.
Verified banger!
Hold on.
Okay. There we go. We got
Wait,
Twy.
not Discord.
Oh. Hello, Jay. Thank you for the dehydrate. I'm sad of that one.
Yay!
Okay, so she's happy she got her stick.
Yay! Look at her. She can whack people.
Where's she going? Let's we got to give her a test. Here we go.
Yes, there he is. The baddie.
Let me give a test.
The villain. As if you didn't know, Adam.
Okay,
I have games and lots of books and fanfics. Okay, I don't have books and fanfics on my phone.
okay,
I have
there we go.
games.
So we got
There.
Okay, good. There.
Yeah, there it is. Chat the YouTube link.
Okay, so she's gonna like show her prowess with this. She gotta get like ready for the hits.
The
So
whale.
she's like,
Is that the?
It's King Sombra.
Is it King Sombra? Or
it's King Sombra. Okay,
That's
yeah.
King Sombra.
She's showing her amazing like. Skills.
Why you see the mouth and you're like, that's Mare Sombra, the sexy one.
I wasn't thinking that, but you said it.
No, I was saying what you were thinking. I know you, Michael.
I know what's in your mind because it's in my mind, and
What's
I'm
it?
thinking what you're thinking because I'm also thinking it.
What's in your mind?
Okay,
What's
there we
in
go.
your
All
what?
right, it's just whack. Whack.
Teleportation smack.
Yeah, you got that whale.
So she's got this.
Turns out the rare great white sky whale with Celestia's cake butt sticking out the clouds. Why did I read that? Sunset, please.
The whales on the moon. Got to shaking her harpoon. But there ain't no.
So if great white sky whale was Celestia's butt, then what was the pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows? Hi, Michael. Hello, Argo. Nice to meet you, Mr. Homeless Guy. The fuck?
You do look like a homeless guy. You got a very homeless man vibe going on right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
These guys are great. They gave me some
Most you know too, I have a compressor on, so if you get close to the mic, it literally does nothing. Actually, your mic is probably worse than these, so it actually just blows it out. I tested it. It doesn't work well if you get close.
Mine works well when I get close.
Because you set it up to the volume level for it. I could not get it. Yours is at the minimum volume I could possibly get it to. Anyway, let's.
What do you mean by that? Adam gets close to the mic. Well, it's comedic timing. Why do I just blow out and go like?
I don't know. Like the last time I tried doing it with him with the mic, it didn't work out very well.
I feel like when you're batting all these guys away, you need that music from the box slide, like do 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 do. But it, like instead of
You mean
it's like each time it goes like
that one?
Each time it goes yeah, and that's when she hits a villain.
And then the third one, it's like she just stabs him and he goes, "Oh fuck!" Just the box of nail ones from who did that one?
Adam, you're doing the Zoomer thing. Okay, you're like, but what if we changed that to have him say "fuck" and then they like did like some weird twerking
It's
dance?
literally a video though where they were doing the box derps, and then Celestia goes in and it's a box of nails, and she goes, "Oh shit!"
But the Zoomer thing is, I saw something funny. Let's do that. Be original.
I always forget about you, not intentional. So you thought I was a homeless guy and not Adam?
No,
No,
actually,
he's
like
a ranting homeless man.
if every week there's a homeless guy that walks by our neighborhood, and on Friday we just invite him in.
Yeah.
These youngins are so nice. They gave me booze. He's got some weed gummies.
Hey, you keep
I'm
calling
high
me youngin.
AF.
Keep calling me youngin. You can have whatever the hell you want.
Whack.
Okay, so she got that.
Bring out Nightmare Moon. I don't know.
This was gonna.
Bring out T-Rex. I don't know.
Bring
out the pink marshmallow looking one.
My concern is
kill Closey Glow.
Load size.
it is RAM.
Especially since I hit a derpy in one of the scenes.
Why would you do that? I literally told you not to.
I
tried to
find them
stop it.
eventually. You can't hide it from me, Michael.
Can't hide all the derpies.
He'll hide one like in 16 scenes later.
Yeah, he did find one like next stream one time.
Yep.
Funny. He's just like, fuck.
Well, because it was literally like you pop in this, it's just saying derpy, and I'm like, what is this? And
You
it's
should
just-
at least
it's
change the
literally-
name.
Sometimes he's only gone for like 30 seconds and I don't have enough time to
The
do
amount of times that I come back and I walk in the room and he's still poking in the mouth, he looks at me and goes, hold on.
trying to hide it.
Oh, that's pain.
He's too crafty.
Chris Moon. Chris.
Oh, that's a ship.
I said sorry. You are forgiven. Hello, homeless guy. At least you're called old. I'm homeless, apparently.
I'd rather be homeless than old.
Huh?
Yeah, at least like
You'd rather be homeless than old.
youth still provides opportunities. Being old,
Homelessness does not provide opportunities.
no, youth does. What opportunities does like a 75-year-old man have other than maybe being allowed to sleep an entire 8 hours? Maybe, probably not.
You wouldn't be able to sleep an entire 8 hours.
I'm already past that.
You're not allowed to sleep 8 hours, Michael.
didn't
The
have to.
demons don't allow you to.
I don't even have to wake up early tomorrow morning. But I'm still gonna.
And you're gonna make waffles, right?
Probably.
Or pancakes?
pancakes are harder.
Why are pancakes harder?
Pancakes are better.
Pancakes are better. It's a 2-for-1 vote. Make pancakes, please.
He's not gonna eat them anyway.
Yeah, it depends on my day. I haven't had as many good days in the mornings.
Oh, buddy.
So I haven't had waffles in forever.
Oh, buddy.
My stomach does not like mornings, so I
Do
usually
waffles.
just don't
I have
eat it.
blueberries. I like to put the blueberries in the little waffle holes because then they get nice and wet.
You should wake up at like 7.
Uh-huh.
Make me breakfast.
Yeah. Michael, make me breakfast. Well, what if you made breakfast? Nah, don't work like that, bro.
How about this? I'll buy things this week and then I can make breakfast on Saturday. How's that sound?
I have a
Saturday's
feeling
tomorrow.
it's just going to be.
I'm
I
saying
bought
next
a
week because
keg-
I don't have anything. I used up all the eggs this week. I would do eggs, sausages, and pancakes. We can do that if he's feeling up to it. Because if he's not feeling up to it in the morning, it's not as fun without a group.
That's gonna like depend on his.
I can guarantee you it's probably not going to work out.
Man,
But, all right. There we go. So like it's like whack, whack, whack.
She needs to get cozy glow.
make crunchy pancakes and
Cozy
soft
Glow?
waffles.
Yeah.
This is awful. That's awful.
I can't murder children.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
No, according to game logic, until they're 18, I can't kill them.
Skyrim, there's modding for that.
Yeah, but that's only because modding.
Yeah, and Source Engine's basically a big fucking mod. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't have it now. Couldn't build it up.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Bah, 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 bah.
Hey,
It is good. Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome.
Thank you for Thank you
my
for.
boss.
Oh, and then what? You just said fuck
thank you very
boss.
much.
I don't really like sweets.
Thank you much, Jay, for the
Oh, it
sub.
was a gift from your boss.
And for 3 months too. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
If you join our Discord, you get a special chat. You should get early access for different videos and stuff.
Yay!
So no child killing. I'm very disappointed by that.
Sacrifice. Make it derpy. Have her whack derpy. It's already been overdone today.
Is there mainly the main 3 villains? Is there any other villain?
Yeah,
Cozy Glow.
T-Rex.
T-Rex. That really snotty ass headmaster.
The Storm King.
Oh my god, the Storm King. I don't even know if he's got a mom.
He doesn't have a mom.
Does he really not?
Tempest does, but she's not a villain. She's too cute.
I
know all the
argue
models.
Tempest is not.
Most people, like getting Tyrek in there, was a process. It took forever for somebody to actually finalize a model. I think it was Joey that eventually did.
Yeah.
All the Chrysalis at least is a normal horse model. That's fine. Tyrek was a unique one.
Yeah.
Kozugil was easy. She was a retexture for the most part. I don't see anybody else that's a unique thing popping up because that's a ton
It's a lot of work, yeah.
So yes, Storm King is a complete from scratch model. It's not going to happen. If they could port it from somewhere, sure, but he's never been anywhere. So
And he's not gonna be probably. He was a villain
probably
who was
not.
in one movie and then died. You don't
He
get to come
did.
back after.
That was awesome.
all right, let's go. Okay, so what is that? Ponies into boxes.
There it is.
This one?
Yep.
43 million.
I bet you wish you could play ponies sliding in a box.
Hold on. My first thing to check. Oh, okay. I'm curious. I think they were able to monetize it. It's not a very long video, but they probably made a pretty penny off this one.
They kept getting so many views, it just kept.
Oh, Alpha.
Well, because the music, if it was copyrighted, meant that they got nothing out of it. But I don't see any listed copyright, so they probably got it.
Seeing the username just reminded me of a meme I saw today.
All right, let's see if we can get the timing first.
Yeah,
That's our thing first.
I can't believe Alpha did that one, really.
Way too fast.
I mean, he has to just hit the pause
Or
button.
maybe you could just increase the speed. Can you adjust the speed?
He could, but he could also just pause the
It's just about 2
animation
seconds.
midway. Yeah.
Okay, so say from here, let's just move this to there. Oh. I need to grab everything. All right, so we're gonna move everything to be where she hits him. I apparently didn't grab. Yes.
Michael, tell them.
Michael, tell them what?
What am I telling them?
Camera's frozen!
Camera is frozen.
Oh.
Huh?
Working on it.
You know, they don't like us being frozen.
Oh, does that work better? I think that works now.
We are no longer frozen.
Yeah!
With the different setup, it's very small, so I miss it.
Thanks, Michael. I can always count on you.
When I'm doing a stupid face, I don't watch chat as much because I'm busy
He's
doing
focusing. Yeah, but when he's actually animating, then he's like, oh, the chat.
Okay. So we're gonna delay that to.
I like reading the chat. The chat's full of nice.
See, this is a nice 3D model from like Hasbro
That was one of the.
for the statue for the MLP movie. Yeah,
He has one.
that's
upstairs.
nice. It's nice.
The one of Storm King.
Yeah,
It's actually one of the few things I like of Storm King. Yes, I have that one.
it's a very nice pose.
Storm
The
King
guy
had-
posted on 3D on ArtStation the model with a bunch of different poses and stuff, but he didn't put a rig out or anything or download.
The Storm King was a very nice design. The character was meh, but he really,
I liked him. He was a goober.
he was fun, but it didn't matter because he wasn't the focus villain anyways.
No, it was all about Scary McScarface.
Tempest was the big.
Well, because she was the
big
one
villain.
constantly hounding on him. It's like the
He was
equivalent.
the main villain, but the main contention was Tempest. But you had to revert somebody, and apparently he wasn't.
All right,
the one.
hot take.
Had to blame
Hot
somebody,
take.
yeah.
The MLP movie is just a fan fiction animation of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
I haven't seen the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
All right,
I haven't either.
It's literally the same plot
Well,
where it's
we
like,
can't really make a decision if literally the only person
all right,
that's
but
telling
chat,
us is you.
chat will understand when I say that because they go on an adventure, and what did the ponies do? They went on an adventure. They had an adversary to deal with that wasn't the main villain.
no,
very
what
basic
it is
stuff.
is called the hero's journey,
Uh-huh.
and the hero's journey is like.
But they
12.
had an adversary that was not the main villain chasing them down. That was more impactful than the main
But if you
villain.
really look
end.
if you look at the hero's journey, it probably has a bit in there that takes into it. A hero's journey, I think, it requires 3 different stages, and it requires a certain amount of things taken from a pool of like 12. I can't remember, and it's that every hero's journey includes these elements.
Yes.
And that is just a hero's journey.
Yes.
So it probably is just a copy paste of the hero's journey.
Yes.
So.
But I just think SpongeBob SquarePants specifically because they were
are the rules
being
in
chased
Discord?
by the
Oh.
bandit dude. He felt like more
normally
of a
it
threat
takes a
than
minute.
Plankton,
But I can.
whereas Tempest felt more
it.
of a threat than the Storm King. There are only 7 stories ever told. Yeah, and we do a damn good job of retelling them.
Actually, no. I think Twitch just takes time. Make sure that your Twitch and your Discord are linked, because if they're not linked, it doesn't know that the two are together.
The thing I liked about Tempest though is that she had a believable motivation in trying to restore her horn.
I just want my magic back.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can get our music going here.
My name was Fizzy Pop.
Come on. That's a little quick.
A little bit.
We're almost there, Chet. Don't worry.
No, I think about if Twilight had lost her horn, what she would have gone through to try.
Storm King looked like a G1 T-Rex. I wouldn't know. Michael, would you know?
He kind of did his G1 T-Rex was awesome. So.
Cool.
Yeah, there we go. Well, that actually worked out really well.
Yay! Another good stupid face. Goodbye, camera. It's a
She's like very aggressive about it. She's like, fuck it here.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck.
Again.
Okay, good. We got time for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, we got. Okay.
What were we doing again?
Finishing things up.
We were just gonna finalize her stabbing those guys.
No.
Release that video.
No.
No, so far I have fully finished one shot, and
Yay!
which did have a bit of more work than I thought I actually was. Actually, I think.
All right. Good night, Jay. Oh my God, why is it 4:35 a.m.? Go to sleep. Go to bed.
4:35.
Bedtime.
People make their own.
I'm sorry for the European viewers for sure,
Yeah.
or African. I guess I don't know.
4:30 is probably more like.
Next short video is ready. Ooh.
Singapore
Oh no,
or
not that. I'm not gonna do. A lot of those, like, I couldn't just render out as they are. I do want to do like the Cash Money with Sweetie Belle. Was it Sweetie Belle?
Germany.
It was no, that was with Flurry Heart. That was with Flurry Heart.
Yes, it was Flurry Heart. I think it was this one. Oh yeah, and she got
What happened?
her with the apples.
I have not seen this.
Oh, you it
Paw Patrol. Oh my God.
no, you the apples one. It isn't funny unless you watch the recording. That's because we were. She was like apples. Apples.
What do you mean? That's hilarious. That's great. She's pogging into the apple. Why is she super fucking blue?
She's a solo cup.
Oh my God. Good Halloween costume.
I don't even know anymore.
What is happening to that demon?
Oh, this was the shot that was the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is the one with the Cash Money.
You know, there's a perfect song that would work with her.
Yeah, just get it, the Scooby Doo Doobity Doo.
Yeah, Scatman.
Yeah, I did. That's
works.
what I played for it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
There's also the song "C'est la vie" by BB No Money. Bitch, like, I'm 21. I still pull up with a fake ID. Cuddle with the homies and say "C'est la vie." That shit's great.
It sounds like a Zoomer meme.
It is. I mean, the guy's name is literally BB No Money, so of course he's a Zoomerish type of, appeal. And it's Flurry Heart. She's younger. It works.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Well, I think Flurry would be like being a BTS or something.
Like, I kind of want to see Flurry Heart's story growing up, because she would probably just be the most spoiled child on the face
She'd
of
be
the
an
planet.
asshole.
She would be. Like, in my headcanon is...
She's a brat.
My original headcanon was that she would grow up to be...
Your headcanon.
My headcanon.
She's a brat.
Wait. Can you explain to me original headcanon? Because it sounds like you've had multiple.
In my head
It
canon.
kind of got retconned by the show when they showed things. But
They showed things.
They showed, like, the final episode, they showed her having actually been helpful. But I always thought she would grow up to be a villain.
Why?
Like, if they had Flurry Heart as the villain in G5 as opposed to Opaline or whatever her name was. Opaline. That would have been amazing.
Okay.
I would have actually just fallen in love with that.
Well, the only
idea.
I have not seen any of G5, so I really can't speak on it that much. But the problem I have with that villain is, who the fuck is she?
Yeah.
They kind of explain her in the comics, not even the show. In the
I
comics.
can't think of a single explanation as to why she would exist other than Deus Ex Machina.
Basically, the way it's described is she was a unicorn, who became an alicorn. They
Okay.
Well, okay,
how.
the fact that the show kind of it goes from like alicorns are super rare to by the end of it's like, did you win a ticket in the meat raffle? And you're a unicorn now.
Why are they Minnesota?
But she basically showed up being like, unicorns are the superior race of ponies.
So
And
why is she an alicorn?
well, they don't explain how she became an alicorn.
Wow.
Well,
In the
okay,
comics.
it's hindsight 2020. It's one of those things that maybe 2 years from now will make
They'll
sense.
explain it, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But basically, she got unicorns to start following her after she became, like, they kind of ignored her at first, but when she became an alicorn, certain groups started following her, and it basically resulted in a race war between the ponies. And other stuff happened, magic went away, and then G5 starts. If you want to know more, read the comics. I don't know.
I'm kind of thinking about putting the ceiling lights in here. The angle works. A previous shot,
I like it. I like the idea of it.
but this shot didn't have it, and I can't put it there without it being weird.
Then just have some lights there. I don't know what to
No,
tell
I've
you.
tried. If I put the lights in the way that it would need to be reiterated, it would look very weird.
Okay.
That I can think of. Hold on.
I don't know then.
The only lore that's really being established on set is in the comics. Nothing else is bothering with lore.
The law.
The movie bothered with lore. The comics bothered with lore. Make your mark.
Luna had a possum or a rat. I don't remember.
She had possum.
Okay, possum. That was the best character like trait they could give anyone is just give him a pet. I wholeheartedly
pet
agree on
possum.
that. She had a pet possum, and that made her character 10 times better.
Well, she wanted somebody who would stay up with her at night.
Well, yes, I understand the idea behind it, but I'm just saying a pet possum is like that's crazy.
It's a cute possum.
It's a great possum. He's a smart boy. Wide.
It was the only way for me to get in the bookcase and see the light at the same time. So this one, so the problem with it is that these lights are self-lit. So if I can put that there, but the ceiling is really close here. But if I put it any lower, or I mean any higher, the bookcases, you can see the top of them, or it makes it feel like the fog's going to actually fold over the edges. So it comes down to if I could darken these lights more, sure, but it'd be I'd have to actually modify these pretty heavily because this is, if I remember right, not even utilizing. It's not utilizing two different textures. Yeah, it's just a single texture, which means the glow effect is by mapping the glow effect over, and I might have to modify the map because I don't even think. I bet you if I add an override to this for color, it's not going to work.
I think the G5 comics
actually,
are
not bad.
canon. The G4 stuff, no, but I think the G5 stuff is kind of it's all being kind of woven together.
Whatever pushes toy sales, man.
Well, the problem with having the Make Your Mark series, the 2D series, the shorts, and the comics all being canon, that the only way you can figure out everything that's happening is to consume all of them. And a lot of people aren't going to do that. It's a bit of a mess. I mean, I haven't read all the comics.
Well, that's the thing. Like, don't make all your product rely me to go onto multiple media to consume it, to understand it.
Like, if you had to watch Breaking Bad, but the only way you knew what was happening between each episode was to also watch or like read the Breaking Bad manga.
It's okay if, yeah, I don't want two media or the full story to be required to be consumed in two different ways. I think Kingdom Hearts kind of had a problem with that.
Yeah.
Where they had everything on one console and then they made a game on a separate console.
And then they had some handhelds, and then they had mobile.
But like Mass Effect did it right, where they had characters from the books brought into the game. But they had, if you had never read the books, it wouldn't matter. It didn't change your interaction with the characters at all. They were still just new characters. But if you knew who they were from the books, it added something. Which is, that to me is the fine way of doing it.
I don't know.
Hi, Ed.
I don't know where the Crystal Bright House came from, but the only thing that makes sense in my mind is that Sprout's mother paid for it after her son broke the old lighthouse.
Probably.
Or the freaking it got Deus Ex Machina into existence like everything else.
Maybe.
That freaking flying RV.
The RV is okay as long as you just think Spaceballs.
I think it would have been okay if they built the thing using like the factory in the town or something. The fact that it just got magicked into existence.
Did it really?
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
It's dumb.
That's just lazy.
It's lazy. It's very lazy.
I appreciate that.
But how are they going to sell things for maximum profit?
I need money.
They could have created the exact same thing.
They could. Michael,
just have
could have is a word not in marketing.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying they could have created the exact same thing that they could have sold as a toy, but they could have like had Zip design it inside Sprout's mom's factory or something.
Inside Sprout's mom
factory.
I am so glad we both. All right, Sprout, open up. I need to work on something in ya.
No. No, there was a way they could have wrote it in, but just to have it, the lamp is doing a thing. Oh, now we have a flying RV. Neat. Everybody get in.
Well, you
It's
could.
like, that's dumb. That's lazy.
You could potentially say that maybe equal with.
I know nothing
with
about
the castle.
RV.
When they're like, "Oh, look, she has a castle now."
Yeah, that was dumb.
That was very toyetic.
Yeah, that's what RV did.
I want the treehouse back, but then they brought the treehouse's corpse inside, so that was okay, I guess.
I like the anthology Metalocalypse skit.
Oh.
Dead tree.
Oh.
It's corpse of a tree. Now, I think.
Yeah, what do you think? Get it off your chest, buddy. We got 10 minutes left.
No, we got more than 10 minutes.
Why?
It's
Oh, wait, no, no.
14.
Okay.
Whatever. That's 10 minutes.
So I wanted to have this light here, but I felt like having it without some kind of a light didn't work. This allowed the volumetric to still work into the distance and still give something from the light. That's not bad. We'll try this.
Yes.
No, my biggest complaint for G5 remains that they don't do anything. Things just happen to them and then they react to it. That's G5.
They don't. What are the character motivations? They don't really have any, do they?
They just.
They live their lives.
They live their lives, things happen, they react to it, and then they just.
They have what the writers tell them to do.
Yeah, well, that's how it always is, isn't it?
It's like, ooh, a magic thing is happening.
Let's see
We're
what's
reacting to it. Let's pretend like that was all.
All right, let's be real here, though. There were some episodes like that in the original MLP. Come on. Or in MLP G4.
I don't know. They were always proactive in things.
No.
When? Except for the castle. The castle. was
Trixie's episode.
What do you mean?
Well, it's what happens is Trixie shows up to town, and everyone's like, "Holy shit, this bitch doing magic!" And they're like, "What are we doing all the time? We do magic." And it's like, "Yeah, but she's doing a thing. Let's go see it."
But that was her actively messing with them and them doing things.
Yes, but she showed up to town doing a thing, and they were just living their lives normally up until that point.
But then they did things.
Yeah, they did things because, oh, this is happening. And that's the same thing that happens in G5. This is happening. We need to do a thing.
No,
come on. You have to be real on me with that.
I am being real with you, and that's not the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing. Trixie pulls up to town, they go, cool, and then she fucks shit up, and they're like, hey, not cool, we have to do something.
Twilight actively went to train with Sakura, and they came up with a plan and actually acted to trick Trixie and deceive her into defeating her.
Trick Trixie.
They trick Trixie. That is taking a proactive action against the villain in the story. That is completely different.
But they wouldn't have done that unless they had her show up.
Yes.
They are reacting to the thing showing up. That's what would happen in G5, would it not?
No.
Why? The thing shows up and they act to it.
In G5, Trixie would have shown up, and then they wouldn't have even noticed because some random magical event would have driven her off, and they would have been like, wow, I guess she's gone now. Back to what we were doing. That's what would have happened in G5. The lantern would have dealt with her. Or
I think you're really coping hard.
No, I'm just saying that's.
Michael has a bias.
I think he's coping hard. Chad, is he coping? He's coping.
He's angry that Derpy is not in there.
Oh, of
He should
course.
be.
Trixie was the victim of the hijinks of Ponyville. She was heckled by Applejack, Rainbow, and Rarity.
Like, they actually interacted with Trixie and acted against her.
Yeah, because she instigated them to be like.
But she was in a single episode. She wasn't a season-wide villain.
Yeah.
Like,
Kind of. She kept showing up, which I guess makes her kind of a villain.
they don't take any kind of
Anti-hero.
proactive stance in G5. Magic things happen around them, and they just.
Victim of the Hicks.
just
I
go
thought I said
ooh and ah.
hijinks. Hicks. You Ponyville Hicks won't hear the last from me. Oh, okay, we'll kill you then.
Like, I think there was an episode where Misty stole the lamp, and you know how they got it back? The lamp magicked itself back into the lighthouse, and they didn't even realize it was gone.
All right, that's really stupid.
It's dumb. They don't do anything. Magic things happen to fix the issue. They don't take a proactive stance in any of it. They'll freak out about it, but nothing they do actually solves.
So it's the Valley Girl approach to everything.
So it's the Instagram girl
Don't worry
approach.
about it, Matt. We'll just if we just wait, and then suddenly my car just works.
Yeah, pretty much.
If we get enough
the
likes
RV
on this
just
Instagram post, it will be solved.
Yes.
Which I'm sure was an episode in G5 with a social media girl.
G5,
Does that work, Michael?
Yes,
I like that a lot.
So we both like that a lot.
So I have to put these lights in if I want to have it maintained.
Yeah.
This doesn't destroy the smoke, but it still maintains the lights.
Yes.
I like that
And
a
the
lot.
lights, at least,
good. It
I had
adds
to play
to it.
with the textures, but it does disappear. It blends in. It doesn't ruin
It's
it.
good.
And it very much feels like an archive.
Like an archive, yeah, because of the lights.
because the lights are very like minimal, just enough.
And it also
Yeah,
it
but only in
continues
that
with the
direction.
lights over here.
These lights are bright because this is what it's supposed to look like. This
Yeah.
is supposed to look ominous.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Which is so that's fine. But now it means that I can actually add
Physical lights.
these lights here, and it's not out of the ordinary.
Yes.
I could not add lights here unless I
Yes.
put the other ones in. All right. Okay. Well,
yes.
I put all these lights in here, but I don't know if I need every one of them. Actually, I don't even know if.
The cave episode. They almost died in a cave because Pip wouldn't stop streaming everything. Then streaming saved them from the cave.
Oh yeah, they basically like
They
what
pulled
if
an
we
Elon
called for
Musk
help?
children submarine cave thing.
They
Wait,
came-
what?
That was kind of a. They did something, I guess.
That's funny.
But the thing they did was call for help, and then the day was saved.
Wow, it's like using your phone for its intention does things.
That's not a. If you're looking at it from a lesson perspective, though, teaching a kid that you shouldn't you shouldn't directly get involved with something, call for help, and let those that are
Yeah.
the ones to help. That makes sense.
Sure.
So, because you don't want to teach the kids, oh, when there's a fire, go and throw yourself at it.
But they're adults.
Stop, drop, and roll.
No, they are, but it's a show for
They
kids.
have the mentality of children,
So
anyways.
they're gonna show lessons as if they were for kids.
Yes.
They used their cutie marks as spotlights. They shot them into the sky.
Good. They use their
You know what?
flashlights.
If a Zoomer kid wants to go pull his pants down and fart into the sky,
That's what it is.
don't stop him.
Zoomer kid-
TikTok, that's all TikTok is, just butts.
This is what the
anyway.
Zoomer kid will do. Flashlights.
It was like the most random freaking thing. Like there was nothing established that they could do this. There was no indication that any of them learned to do this. It's just like quick light away, and their butts just started shooting a light into the sky.
Can't
Great.
shoot light into the sky? It's a predetermined thing, man. But like, my butt can shoot light into the
They don't
sky.
care anymore.
Like when there's a casino nearby, and you can see the lights in the sky.
Yeah.
Just
It's the casino making its presence.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of people that are just sitting on a rotating platform
Yeah.
with their butts up.
the janitors when they're
You know what that makes me think of? You know how like predators, like for example, like anglerfish, they have like the little lights on them to lure prey to them. It's similar to casinos with their lights trying to lure gambling addicts to them. Or like how Venus flytraps smell good, so the insects come and it's like, ooh, this smells good, and then they get fucking eaten. It's the same shit with casinos. You see the lights and it's like, ooh, pretty. Yeah. Or like a mosquito to a electric lamp.
I just want the ponies to fight some Eldritch gods again.
Oh my god. Read the comics or something. I don't know what to tell you.
He is.
I am.
He's going to absorb as much horse content as is legally allowed.
And I'm going to create some of it too.
No, that's illegally allowed.
Copyright, man.
Yeah, man. You can't make your own
stop me.
horse
I
story.
wanna make horse.
You can't make your own horse shit.
No, you're not
I'm
allowed.
going to read
Michael.
all the fan fiction. All the
Jesus, you
illegally
can't.
created horse stuff.
I mean, you can make it as long as you pay whatever equivalent of Jeff Bezos is in Hasbro. I have no idea what that is.
This many Jeff Bezos. It's like a new form of like Bitcoin, but you just trade in super rich people. One Jeff Bezos.
I know that Discord is still alive in the G5 comics.
The G5 comics are.
Yo, they used, of course Discord's alive. They all have cell phones. They talk to each other.
Discord is in the G5 comics, yeah.
It's the joke about the app and not the Eldritch
Yes.
God. That's an MLP.
His motivations are actually quite interesting.
He's going to try and bring the main six back to life because he's bored.
No, it's.
Well, that would be if you were Discord, Michael.
Jeff Bezos is?
Jeffrey Bezos, yes.
Discord is trying to do the right thing in the comics.
Dis
who?
Bezos?
Dis who?
Bezos.
Dis who?
Discord Bezos.
Dis who?
He's trying
Who
to.
dis?
He's trying to do the right thing, but he is a god of chaos, so he doesn't really know the best way to go about it. So he is a villain, but he's a villain trying to do the right thing. But because of what he's doing, he's kind of at odds with the main cast. Basically, Discord's trying to make magic go away again. Because he's afraid it'll make ponies start fighting.
Well, it's taking the draconian approach to solving a problem by you're not solving the source of the problem, you're getting rid of the catalyst.
Yeah.
So the problem will still be there, but you're getting rid of its ability to utilize it.
It worked for so long, though.
Yeah, but you're not getting rid of the problem.
Yeah, you're not getting rid of the
You're literally just it's like having two turds connected and you're cutting the rope, but you still have two turds.
Yes.
Ah.
And
Yeah.
they reconnect and you're like, oh, them turds are trying to get close again, but you gotta get rid of the
Because
turds.
he's legit terrified that the racists will start fighting again because he remembers what happened last time. And
Yeehaw.
The way he describes it, it was bad. Like, there's a reason there's not very many ponies left.
Oh, man.
And, like, he's like, oh, magic's back. Oh shit, magic's back.
But apparently, it was such a bad thing, but it was just locked behind like 3 pieces of like stone that could be locked together and thrown in a lighthouse.
Well, bringing them together didn't matter nearly as much as ponies getting along to make them actually work.
God damn it, kindness! The whole point of the series.
Yeah, I mean, they explain that the stones were created by the elements.
Probably, I don't know. It's something that you just kind of assume because
No, they
elements.
explain it.
Okay, but that's something I would assume anyways.
That when things got super bad, the main 6 in their golden years created the stones as a last-ditch effort to try to stop the fighting. It was pretty much implied it wasn't their first choice, but it was the only thing they could do. And it maintained the peace for a little while anyways. It's actually really interesting. Are you dying?
A little bit.
What?
You talk about how crap it is, but then you're like, but this.
The lore is good, but you didn't have
Comics
to
are
cut
pretty
me
good.
off because I would never know you were nothing.
The animated show is not great. The comics are worth reading. Adam's dying.
Okay.
You keep like slumping.
Yeah. 'Cause Michael keeps talking about lore.
I love lore.
Good for you, Michael. I'm glad that you got something that you got enjoyability out of.
Reading the comics made me realize that they were simply not able to avoid the exact same 3 villains did by the end of the G4.
Yeah.
They weren't. They kind of did, yeah.
I cast Twilight with white. And she is down. She is dead. She has vaporized to the white.
If anything, they took a note from Starlight's book when she tried to create the Equal Town.
Oh yeah, Equal Town was funny.
It's kind of what they ended up doing to save everybody, or rather, they created the threat of it.
I'm normal. I'm normal.
As long as ponies got along, they could keep their magic. If they couldn't get along, then they would lose it.
And you get injected with the My Hero Academia. You lose your powers gun.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta open your eyes.
But if you close your eyes,
they basically did imply if the 3 gems were destroyed, then ponies would all get their magic back, and there would be nothing
stopping all out war between the 3 races and their racism, or something like that.
If the right now, if the 3 races went to war, they would lose their magic as long as the gems exist. But if the gems were destroyed, they can go to war and we'll get Fallout Equestria, the true animated series we need. Apparently, it would create something along the lines of the Wendigos.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yes.
Working on adding just this little thing to the wall here.
Ooh.
So this is, what color is this?
I'm just hoping they didn't kill what's left of the bat ponies. I don't know how to tell you this, Fidget, but they did kind of imply that the bat ponies were just a magically enchanted armor. Or that one episode where Fluttershy turned into a bat pony because of magic.
It's just a side effect of horses being imbued with magic. Like, really, it's like the good shit.
I think the one time they showed it was within the episode where Twilight went through multiple different universes, and in the universe Nightmare Moon had taken over. Rainbow Dash was wearing armor that turned her into a bat pony, but the second she took off the helmet, her eyes reverted to normal. But with the helmet on, they were just living my life. Fair enough. Bat ponies are cute. They go ee and they eat mangoes.
Well, that is, I don't think, official lore.
It's fandom, yes, but it is good fan.
Actually, I think that's also not just fandom lore, but a very specific person lore.
But it's popular. And I accept it. Even if they did kind of show that the bat ponies are just enchanted armor. But I like mango ponies.
Mango horses are good.
Okay, I think from a distance, that starts getting pretty noticeable as red. I still,
You can have it where it's like just cuts, like it's cut down a bit more.
Could the 3 just be containing 3 Wendigos? I think there's more than 3 Wendigos. I think they just always showed 3. But the crystals don't contain, I don't know that they contain all of pony magic, and they basically release it only if the 3 races can get along. If the crystals were destroyed, the magic would be released and things would be like they were in G4. That's basically kind of how it's explained. So they thought the crystals would
if you're not racist, you get your powers.
Well, I mean, it got so bad that nearly everyone died.
Talk about how much you hate the lore, but you know so much about it.
The comic has established good lore.
I think it's great because they have crystals in it.
They could explain where the crystals came from, and it made everything make sense in a good way. The crystals, I'm like, because when I watched the movie, I'm like, these crystals didn't exist before. Why do they need them now for magic? And then the comics explained it later where they came from and what their purpose is.
So you're just telling me the comics were there to fill the gaps?
The comic was there to fill the lore gaps, yeah. But I think the comics have just, because IDW is still the one doing the comics, and they've been doing Pony longer than anybody else at this point. So.
No, but the IDW did. What season did IDW start making comics?
It was fairly early on.
Season 3 or 4.
I mean, they're the only ones still doing it.
Season 3 or 4.
If it's season 3 or 4, then you're saying 2 or 3 seasons in. And now, how many seasons are we past season 10?
Okay, they're the longest ones that are still doing it.
Still doing it.
Okay,
yes.
you just moved the goalpost. No, Michael Moore moving the goalpost again.
Hasbro has done the longest.
Hasbro doesn't do shit. They just
no,
they own the IP and they do a shit job. To be fair, I'm gonna be real. Hasbro pretty shit with their IPs right now.
What are you talking about? Wizards of the Coast is doing great.
What are you talking about? D&D is doing great.
D&D's doing great. Well, Pathfinder's doing great. Anyway, we're gonna be good on here. I didn't get it done, but all I really have to do is a couple extra
close.
touch up, and I really don't have to do too much more.
Ponies are real. They live in caves.
So let's take a look here at who else is on.
being a gamer tonight?
Jen.
They're playing Raid Shadow Legends though.
What,
I don't like
playing Raid Shadow Legends?
No, and it's hashtag ad, so we're not.
That's me.
We're not gonna raid.
I'm offline.
Jen, I do not support Raid Shadow Legends. So,
No.
Unless somebody has somebody else to go to, I will just end it here. Otherwise, so. Thanks for hanging out. I think this week we're going to be doing. I think it's just normal. We have just Sunday. We're hopefully finish Raft.
Yeah, I would think so. We just gotta find the llama.
Yeah, the goddamn llama.
What time on Sunday?
Same time, 6 o'clock. And stream's always at 6. And
We have new people in chat that were showing up today.
so every day is at 6. I think it's on the. It's pre-scheduled.
Okay.
And I don't think we have anything special next week. Otherwise, it's just Tuesday, Friday as normal. So.
Cool.
The quest for armor continues. That's all we need. It's just freaking armor. And we need a fucking llama to do it.
But if we don't find the llama within like the first hour, we need to just go back to the other island and just try again without the...
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure if we just keep trying, we'll be fine. But we're running low on resources in general. If we bring like healing salves and stuff, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But anyways, we'll see you guys later. Then happy Friday.
Bye-bye. Enjoy.
Let me get to Kitty.
Kitty time. Yes. Pet the kitty with your mouse, chat.
There we go. It is chat within chat. It just proves that we're not recording and just prepping everything you're gonna say.
Or we're that smart.
I just realized our camera is frozen again.
No, that's on the stream. He had the stream paused.
Just pause. Michael.
Michael.
Yeah, you are very confused. Can you get coins at the trader stations? You can, yes. Thank you to Nolan and NPC for the cheers. Thank you to Sunset and Sir Edward for moderating. Thank you to... I gotta make that bigger so I can read it. There we go. Thank you to I Am Turkman and Jay for the follows, and thank you to Jay as well for the 3 months of subs. We will see you all later. Are there any not vending machines? Yeah, there are, but I don't think there was any on that island that we saw. Unless there is, and we just haven't run across them.
Llama vending machine.
Yeah. We'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Ciao. Bye bye.